Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to time. I don't know why I starting at the starting soon and expecting Pumpkin Hill to start. Pumpkin Hill here, but it's Dark Soul. But you need Pumpkin Hill though, where it's just like here better than man. That one from the I know what you're talking about. I love how we were actually listening to this like organically in Sonic Adventure 2 almost a year ago at the Sonic Zebathon Part 1. Pumpkin Hill, the only Sonic song anyone can name. You know the funny thing is, that's not even the name of the song though. It's a ghost pumpkin soup is the name of the song. That's the name of this song. A ghost pumpkin soup. Pretty interesting. Ironically, incorrect. It's Pumpkin Hill. No, it's Ghost Pumpkin Soup for Pumpkin Hill. Technically, it sounds like it's honestly offering Pumpkin Hill something that you would that it would need for sure. For sure. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I think Escape from the City was just called Escape from the City. It actually is Escape from the City for City Escape. That's just really funny that the other one's, hopefully Vizard. Yeah, since I'm using DaVinci again, yeah, I should be able to, because like Premiere just straight up can't do it. They're too long. Every time I would try to either remux one of those VODs or plug it into Premiere, since it was like 40 hours long or whatever, it would just break. DaVinci's the only one that can actually like handle that. And since I'm using that again, I could technically finish those now, which is good, because it is about time to get those. I would like to have those up and done before we decide to do Sonic Zebathon Part 2, but we'll see. Hello, it's me, John Skong. Well, hope everybody had a good weekend. I know I saw you for some of it, most of it. Some of it, most of it, all of it. Big time. Big time. Did I? Yeah, okay, I did the thing. All right, good. I did not Twitter or Bisky because those didn't seem to really be. But then again, I never post anything on Twitter anymore anyway. I just noticed we were at 599 sub points. That's pretty cool. One Pointino away. Pointino from 600, which is pretty crazy. White Jungle is such an odd stage. Dude, I don't even know which one. What is White Jungle? Is that the one that's oh, that's the one with the. Is that the one where you're like running through and then Shadow's like, you're not even good enough to be my, I'll make you eat those words? Like, is that what that is? I don't know. What about the hit classic from 06? I kissed a hog and I liked it. That is, I remember that one. Remember that one. Do you guys like Silksong as much if it was called Hog Song and it was just nothing about, it was about pigs? It'd probably work out. I think the art style would be fine. I think the pigs would translate pretty well. Wouldn't be able to get the into the, you know, the spider nonsense going on there. I wonder sometimes if the whole thing they're doing with Hornet being like the Weaver thing and all that stuff. I kind of wonder if this is one of those instances where they named Hornet before they had any clue like exactly what they wanted to do with the story. And it's like thematically just very different name or whatever. Wonder if that was like kind of what happened there. Like this character. Here they are. Got video game. It's true. Yeah, you're right. Wilbur did have Charlotte. You're right. Yeah. When Twitch logs you out for some reason and you gotta sit there and remember which of your 50 passwords it is. Hell yeah. Well, Kildred, they'd have to have the bug kissing thing, which was I think that was the thing that Ish sent, right? It was the thing where you could kiss the bug. Everybody working for the weekend. I interestingly kind of went through and I was checking the review state of the Skong. Because I was wondering, I wonder if it's dropped off of overwhelmingly positive down to like very positive or something. I was like, because I would imagine that first flood of people who all reviewed in the first like 5 minutes before playing it, I was like, I wonder if there's been people who really have started to complain about the difficulty. And yeah, there's a decent chunk of it, which I'm not really super surprised by, because we were talking about we were talking about that last night, about people kind of like, because I was like, I think some people are probably going to hit a wall with some of this based off of like some of Hollow Knight's difficulty, and then this. I was like, I think some people might run into issues, which I could see. I mean, I could see, and that's going to be strange, for some folks. But I guess that's also where like mods and stuff come in too, because I'm sure people make like, for folks who are just doing like story stuff or whatever, if they wanted to have like a easier experience and not worry about it so much, they could easily just install something like that. Yeah, the product for kissing the small insects. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously her real name's not gonna be Hornet, it's Donatello. That's what it'll be. Yeah, that's probably what it is, hard too. You're 70% done packing, send a sniper, finish me off. Like, finish it, do you even, okay, is the sniper gonna shoot the rest of the stuff you have to pack? That way you don't have to do it? Because, like, that would make sense. Because, like, then you just be like, oh, cool, well, this is gone now. It's just been obliterated. Just gets hit with, like, a high caliber round, just explodes. You're just like, okay, well, I guess I don't have to pack that anymore, that's dead. Reviews went back to very positive on Steam. I think they were, it's on day one, within like 5 minutes, it was like overwhelmingly positive, which made sense. Because I made the joke, I was like, I guess everybody played through the entire game. I was like, I expected to be good too. I was like, but damn. It's like they went through it. These people were like, 0.1 hours played. Greatest game I've ever played. I'm like, damn, dude. Which they did, I mean, like, it's actually interesting because I guess that was like the exact opposite effect of, what happens in some like large-scale PC releases and stuff now, where it's just like game runs like ass, and it drops down to like butt clown. I've noticed a lot of those that do that, where it's like performance suck, and even if they don't really fix performance issues, they tend to like over time like equalize, I guess. Which I don't know if that's just like people who stop being as angry about it, and then like people go into it and just don't care, or what. I don't know what. Sometimes it gets fixed. Because I noticed that I think it was like Monster Hunter Wilds got much better. Never mind. Last I checked, it did. But now the recent reviews for it are mostly negative. Jesus Christ! What the hell happened this time? What happened this time? I thought people said they fixed the performance stuff. What happened?
Oh God! What happened? Oh God!
Yeah, dude, reviews are weird. I heard China bombed it because of bad translation. Oh, well, I didn't see much of that. I mean, I heard about that, but I didn't see much of it. That was probably because I had the language thing filtered out anyway. So I guess that didn't show. So I think I just had like English review. Dude, I played through Lords of the Fallen during my downtime. The final fight, no spoilers, just a mob fight, and I was so pissed I wasted my time on it. But you talking about the original Lords of the Fallen, or are you talking about Lords of the Fallen Round 2 Electric Boogaloo Part 1, Part 2? Which one are we talking about? Lords of the Fallen Remake, Remastered, Reimagined? Oh, 2023 Electric Cool Whip? Hell yeah. 2023 Electric Cool Whip. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully you're all hopefully everybody had a good weekend if I didn't see you during the weekend times. Electric Boogaloo is an actual game, but it's not without some problems. Is it? That's good. That's good. That makes sense. I would assume that like most of the time, just like everything out there like is like probably a song name. I would assume that everything out there is also a video game at this point as well. Just say words. Also, I like Zzzx Ooh Woo from T Quick with the resub 16 minutes ago, 87 months with Zzzx Ooh Woo. And then Visitor with the 14 months is dropping a Gritty Goose. And then we had Dolphin with the bit of dabs in there. And thank you guys for 3 resubs and putting us up to 3. 3 of the thirds. I thought you said you sharted up ghost pepper curry today. I was like, what in the world are we even talking about? I was like, what is even happening? What is even going on? Last night we actually got to see the Morwing fight finally, because turns out if you go back in Act 2, Morwing will spawn in a different area, and you get to fight him. So if you missed it at the beginning of the game, you can deliver the Nissan and now wait till Thursday to pick up the same Nissan, like the same car or the same just the same one, like to deliver like somewhere else. What? Car delivery is fucking weird. That'd be painful shart like some curries, I'd believe it. Oh yeah. I'm my first day back to work in like a month and I quickly learned I am out of shape. Me too. I am also too. I am also too. Yeah, we got a few Steam keys and a few Twitch keys still to do the giveaways for, which is pretty cool. So we'll do those tonight. But yeah, we other than that, you know what? Okay, here's a weird thing I've noticed, and this has been pretty funny because it's like I can't call it a trend yet, but I probably should. I've noticed like I've seen some ads for things like cleaning products and stuff like that, and again, it's only happened twice. So again, it's not really a trend yet, but it was two like back to back, which I thought was really interesting. First was 7th Generation, which 7th Generation makes like natural, quote unquote, like cleaning products. I've used like their dish soap for years. I've used like their like, you know, little pod things they do for like dishwashers and stuff like that. I've done those. Okay, I've done that. They're seemingly a pretty good brand. They have an entire ad campaign right now where they refer to like the pre-cleaning as chore play, and it's got like a sexual theme to it. It's like, what's on your chore play playlist? What are your dirtiest songs? And I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I'm looking at these, and like the ads are just like some weird soaped up hand that's like getting big on chore play. I'm like, what? Because like when I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, oh my god, it's 7th Generation shit. I was like, what are they doing? I was like, what is this? So I see that, and that's weird, right? I see that, that's weird. And then I see it again. And this one in particular, let me grab this one. You can look up 7th Generation chore play on your own, or you can just trust me on that. I'm not searching that. So you can look that one up. But here's the next one I saw. And this is the really interesting part. So the next one I saw was, and again, it's another cleaning product, which makes this like the weirdest shit ever, that it was like back to back. And it was, I'm waiting on it to show up here, but I'll go ahead and say what it is. Have you ever heard of CLR? It's a calcium line rust remover. I've used it, people use it in like bathrooms. They've used it in like, you know, places where like metal objects are exposed to moisture and stuff like that. CLR removes stuff like that. It's actually pretty decent. So I see a CLR ad, and I had to take a screenshot of it because I was like, what? I was like, what is going on? I was like, why are the cleaning products horny? I was like what are we doing here? Okay, I got it. Hang on. So I had to pull it up because I promise I'm not lying about this. And again, it's only two of them. So like it isn't like, I thought it was like some like third party ad or something like that. No, so then there's this one. This was right after the chore play thing. I see CLR brands, not to be dramatic, but I just watched a man do a full bathroom burlesque show with calcium lime rust remover. So clean, so hot. And I'm like, why are the cleaning products horny? I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, look, I know we've all heard sex sells, but like this is like the weirdest shit. I don't know if they have the same ad agency. Here's the crazy part, is like sometimes they can go through like third-party groups for like ads, and there's like both of these were direct links to 7th Generation site, Clean. And this one was also a direct link to CLR, Clean. And I'm just like, because I've seen like these like third-party ad groups do shit. I'm not. These just show up as like Reddit ads and shit like that, because most of my life is ad-free because of reasons. But like these in particular, if you ever use Reddit for anything, unfortunately, they just jammed ads directly into their app, and you can't get rid of them unless you pay for it, or if you run something like Revanced or something like that on Android, which I do not have an Android phone at the moment. So, you know, I'm just like, between that and the chore play one was definitely worse. That was creepier. But the CLR one was more confusing because I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, you blame Mr. Clean? You know what? Honestly, they used to be less intrusive. I think they're pretty bad now, especially the ones that like mimic like comments and stuff that are like really weird. Also, most of them are a lot of like big cringe. Like the one that was like the mac and cheese that was like OG mac no cap, and I'm like, I don't even think the children say that anymore. I think they're already. I think they've already moved on. I think they've already moved on. So they've already moved on from the no cap. Oh, is Mr. Clean? Is he stealing wives? Good. Honestly, that seems like a that seems like a good call. Just use it in the browser.
Welcome to
What's all this resubbing going on? We got Sergeant with the 40 months says working on that 4 years. Love being here. Mustache man make the funny. Hashtag Garmond solo game. Dude, when we getting it right? When we getting the Garmond prequel? When we getting that Garmond prequel? How much we gotta pay? I mean, actually, let's not even joke about it, because like if we even mention it, that'll be like, yeah, we'll do it, and I'll be like, okay, well, I'm gonna be dead by the time that comes out, because that'll be like 14 years from now. So, because if the original Hollow Knight took like 4 to 5 years or something like that, and then we had to wait like 7 years for like Silksong, it's reasonable to think that would be about 10 years, which would mean I'd be like fucking 400 years old. So maybe it's not a good idea. There was one I saw for a perfume where a chick was like, before I take a pounding, I like to freshen up. Okay, that one just sounds like you may have been in the darker parts of the internet. It'd be some monkey paw shit where we get a Garmond game, but you recast with Chris Pratt. Yeah, that's probably fair. I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, when we went to that little Studio Ghibli like tribute concert thing, the amount of perfume that was in there was horrible. I thought that shit was kind of dying out. Like, I thought that, like, maybe people were chilling on that because, like, a lot of people had finally come to the realization that, like, a lot of perfumes and stuff are just really intrusive and shitty. Oh, my God. Like, dude, I thought I was going to fucking die. And I moved to, like, the other side at one point because I was like, dude, I got to move over. Like, so we, like, swap seats. And I was just like, I looked over at the person who, like, was, like, saturated in it at one point. I pulled out my inhaler and just hit that shit because I was like, dude, like, man. I was like, y'all bathe in that shit before you came here? Like, what are you doing? Holy crap. Like... And I'm not saying, like, people aren't allowed to use, like, scented soaps and stuff, but I'm talking, like, doused in, like, perfume. I was like, holy shit, man. Advertisers, whatever that is, also advertisers, they dropped an F-bomb, demonetized. Dude, I would so much more like to see an F-bomb than I would whatever. Speaking of advertisements, I'm not normally one for advertisements in general. I like to make fun of them. However, I've been laughing every time I see the damn Doritos, like Sriracha, whatever they are. And it's got Walter Goggins just eating them. And I'm like, did they just like hire Walter Goggins? Were they like, can you just bite this chip in like 5 different ways and we're just going to sell it? And I don't know why that's like the funniest thing to me. Just like calling up Walter Goggins, like, how much can we pay you? Like, the kids love you right now. Can we pay you like $40 million to just like bite this chip? And he did. So I finally tried a bag of those, and they're fine. They're Doritos. They actually are pretty good. My problem is I think they lean a little much on like the sour cream side of it, which I'm not normally the biggest fan of. So they got a little bit of a twinge to it, which is actually pretty decent, but it's a little heavy on that, I think. So like they're okay. Pretty much the only reason I tried them was because Walter Goggins is pretty cool. Walton Goggins, I'm sorry. I always think it's Walter, I'm an idiot. There's a Canadian adult toy company that does ads on the local radio. You know what, though? Good for them. Good for them. Perfume is meant to whisper, not yell, my wife to 11-year-old while she douses herself in body spray. That's actually really good. I like that. I like the idea of your wife talking to your kid. Perfume is meant to whisper, not yell. Tell that to all the children that were dousing themselves in Axe body spray. You don't like your cream sour, or just the cream in general? I think like I could deal with like sour cream stuff with chips, but like I think in that case it just leans a little heavy on it, where it's like you could taste it a little much on that, right? Then they got you. The advertisers won. Well, the funny part about that was in this case, yeah, they did win. That was mainly just because I wanted to try that. I actually was kind of craving some Doritos, and I was like, oh, they have a new flavor of Doritos. Like I kind of wanted to get like. I don't know why my brain wanted the nacho cheesier ones, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's right, they do have the new ones. Like, let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. See, but like food advertisements make sense to me because like, I don't know, like it feels like that's something that like makes sense if it's like, oh, they're advertising like a new burger or something, like whatever, or they're doing this or they're doing that. The things that still, like, and I get it, the things that still don't make sense to me are like toothpaste. Because I'm like, bro, I'm making that decision in the store. Now, the idea behind those ads is because that will be in the forefront of your mind when you go to make that decision. Most people aren't leaping off their couch to go get it. I saw an ad that was cringier. It was cringier than Chore Play. And I'm going to find it for you because it was terrible. And it has nothing to do... I try to take screenshots of these because I like to revisit them because they're so bad. It was it's either a Ford ad or a Dodge Ram ad. And I still think it's really funny to me that the newer Dodge Ram logo, especially when they take like they have like a minimal version of it now, which for how like jack off macho bullshit Dodge is in general, especially the Ram line and Chargers and stuff like that, I think it's really funny that it looks like ovaries. I think that, and I kind of wonder sometimes if like someone somewhere who was designing that was like, let's make the fucking logo look like ovaries. So all these macho men have ovaries on the back of their car. I was like, that is the most delightful, amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, here we go. So it actually is a Dodge Ram. And it says, stop scrolling and start burning rubber after that American dream. The 2025 Ram 1500 is built for the brave and fueled by freedom. And I was like, imagine taking the bait on that one. Imagine reading that and be like, fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can't wait to get out there on my Dodge Ram 1400 pistol. I'm gonna get in, bam, boom, damn, open that ovary car, I'm gonna get him. Like, I can't imagine reading that and just being like, yeah, they should just put patriotism in there somewhere. Then they could have just had all the check boxes. So fucking stupid. I was like, that is cringier than the Chore Play, and Chore Play was pretty bad. I was like, that was pretty gross. I was like, I don't need Soap Hand be like, what's your dirtiest song? It's like, what the fuck is this? Don't they know that the real American car now is the fucking Tesla, so you can get your little fascism mobile? Your little Volkswagen? Like, you come on, dude, get in there. Get in there. Get in there and get your thing. They made the truck brand logo look like an anime womb tattoo. What? Oh, yeah, never mind, I see what you mean now, Roto. Well, Volkswagen it's not what it was back in the day, but, you know, it used to be the car of the people or whatever, right? Waiting for Ford, the future is all white, and then it cuts to a white Ford with an American flag behind it. I wouldn't be surprised after some of the ads I've seen that are, like, getting weird like that. And I don't know if they're intentional, but they certainly seem that way. So... anyway, yeah, there's some, man, ads are big cringe. They're weird. And a lot of them genuinely make me not want to, they make me actually want to just admonish the thing and make fun of it and just tell everybody else to laugh at it too, which I guess in a way spreads it, which does mean that the ad works to some extent, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm gonna keep making fun of them because, like, my brain can't exist if I'm not making fun of them. Like, I have to make fun of them. Oh yeah, the eugenics jeans commercial. Yeah, and then there was also the one, I remember Erica showed it to me. She was like, look at this bullshit. It was one that was like I forgot what it was. It was the, I don't know, it's one of those kids that's like one of the actors on The Summer I Turned Pretty or whatever it was, and like he was sipping a drink by the pool and talking about, I forgot what the fuck it was. I remember it was a weird one. It was a weird one too. I also took a screenshot of this funny ass post regarding RimWorld that said, people on r/RimWorld will really be like, you believe in building a base? That pales in effectiveness to my strategy, firebombing a Walmart, and then actually firebomb a Walmart. And I was like, what? The fuck? I was like, the fuck is any... What? I was like, what the fuck? I was was like, what the fuck does any of that mean? I was like, what do any of those words? I was like, I think I kind of get it, but like, Jesus Christ. It's fucking wild. That's the fucking RimWorld subreddit. You know what subreddits I'm on? I'm on like the WoW, the RimWorld, the Kenshi one, and like maybe a couple other ones. I don't even really use the greater part of Reddit anymore because ever since the stupid adpocalypse bullshit they did with the whatever, I stopped using it for a lot of things because I was like, well, I guess these guys suck. No, the RimWorld subreddit is actually to be treasured because it's funny as shit. Some of the stuff that comes out of that, which are completely logical questions about the game. Because then it spawned an entire new subreddit called Shit RimWorld Says, and my god, it is so funny out of context. Like, one was a question that was like, it was like, I forgot what it was. It was like, I accidentally inbred a child via IVF, what do I do? And there was just the question. That was just a question on RimWorld. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, and they were serious. They were actually like, they're like, fuck, what do I do? Like, I mean, like, they're like, I didn't even know this could happen. And I'm like, could imagine these words anywhere else. It's just ridiculous. I was like, this is just ridiculous. I was like, that is just the most, like, the RimWorld subreddit, it generates, much like the game generating the most ridiculous stories, it tends to generate the most ridiculous just statements. Like, it is something else. So for anybody who missed last night, we are in Act 2. However, we went back to like some Act 1 stuff. So if you're like, oh my god, spoilers, I'm peeing my pants, I'm literally shitting myself. We're actually back into Act 1 stuff because we're cleaning up some things that we didn't do before. So we're doing that. We're turning in some quests, and oh wow, Sergeant, that's pretty funny. I've actually seen some complaints from, I guess, folks who are like, I guess it's folks who are indie devs. And this kind of it was interesting because I think it's an interesting topic in general. They were talking about how, like, they're like, Team Cherry should know better because they should have never charged $20 for this game, for a sequel especially, or something like that. They're like, because they should know how hard it is for indie devs and all this stuff, and like, that's not realistic for a lot of indie developers to charge $20 for their follow-up game and all this stuff. And I'm like, I get what they're saying, but also at the same time, I think, like, it is admirable that they did that instead of getting like turbo greedy, because like that would have really sucked if they'd been like, oh, by the way, this is now like $60 or whatever. You know, but I kind of understood what they were saying, but it also kind of reminded me of like, it's like I mean, not every like indie game, not every indie game's the same, first off, you know, and then like there's so many different genres. And then, like, also, there's different, like, development cycles for them and stuff like that. There's different, like, you know, amounts of dev time that goes into it. There's all kinds of different stuff, but, you know, I don't see it as them, like, setting a precedent, like, it has to be, like, $20. Yeah, you'll get the people that'll probably be like, oh, well, you know, Silksong was only $20, and it was, like, 4 million hours of content, and blah, 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 and follow up the whole, like, but, like, I feel like those people are gonna be, those are people that, like, fuck. Like, if they're gonna get all weird about shit like that, they're gonna like go to like some other indie game that's $30 and they're gonna be like, oh, well, so-and-so they charge like this much. Fuck those people anyway. They suck. Like, they're gonna suck regardless. They're the people who would play a game that's shorter, that was good, and it was like an hour and, you know, 1.6 hours, we'll say, or something, and they finish it and then they refund the damn thing even though they played it and beat it and enjoyed it. Like, that's those people. They just suck anyway. I was like, you're just gonna get those people. They suck. But so we're actually doing an early game boss that you don't get to, that you miss if you do the flea quest line too early. So Morwing will actually spawn over here, where the flea or close to where the flea caravan is. So you actually do get to encounter them again, which I was happy to see. You don't get to use if you do this early, you can actually summon Garmond for it, and he'll help you with it. So that's a cool thing. That's a cool thing if you're early game and you want to do that. You can do Morwing with Garmond's help. This time you do not get that because he's already moved on. So we unfortunately did miss the optional assist there. Which I was wrong, by the way. I don't think Garmond was the first, he's not the first NPC that you can use as an ally in the franchise. I think Cloth can be used as an ally in the first game. I just don't remember that, so... Did I ever convert the beads over? No, I didn't. I just keep grabbing them every time I run back over there. Oh no, they definitely made a metric butt fucking money for sure. Yeah, for sure. I think that was also the case with like Hollow Knight at the end of it all though, so they're probably sitting there, you know, doing what I would assume that most like people who have like any shred of ethics would do and be like, yeah, we already made a metric butt price of money off this one thing. We don't need to go crazy on this either. You know what I mean? Like, get back in my last night I was like tired and I'm like I'm not starting boss fight here, and then I proceeded to do it like 18 times and I was like, why am I need to go and stop. I was like, I need to cease. The guy who we watch who takes care of the squirrels. Oh yeah, the little guy who has the little Maxine squirrel. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I love that guy. He's a trip. It's funny as shit. Maxine's pregnant. Yeah, there's this dude that like I guess he's had like this squirrel that's been like showing up to his house, and he just like recruits the squirrels now. He's like the squirrel whisperer. And Erica sends me the video, like some of his stuff sometimes. It's really funny. I guess he has. So Maxine's pregnant. Maxine the squirrel. That's pretty good. I remember that one you sent me of like the squirrel you know what, Pink? I'd have to go check to see the specifics on that. I remember I believe so. Yeah, I don't remember, everything's been like so long now. What Darkest Dungeon was in Canada, right? No, Maxine the squirrel is hilarious. Or Red Hook, yeah, Red Hook was Canadian, right? Because if I did, which I think I did, you gotta remember though, like at the time though, Hollow Knight was like still like, I don't know, like it hadn't hit like the crazy levels either. Because like I was fine with just getting my foot in the door with like getting to do like a voice role for a game I really wanted to do, regardless. So I was never concerned about like getting compensation for any of it. I do remember specifically a funny story about doing the voice work for Darkest Dungeon. I remember they paid me, and I remember they sent me the check and it was like Canadian fun bucks, so I had to like physically go to the bank to deposit it. And it was just funny because I remember the lady was like, she's like, I actually haven't seen, she's like, I've actually never seen one of these checks from Canada before. She's like, because she was newer. She's like, that's neat. She's like, I've never seen these before. I was like, I hadn't either. I was like, you guys do, I could do the deposit for the conversion here. She's like, oh yeah, of course. And that was pretty funny. But no, most of the time, like, I mean, honestly, the experience of getting to do it was more what I was concerned about anyway. And getting to do something for like a franchise that I really, you know, appreciated and respected. So, man, it was like a million years ago. I'm trying to remember if it was like what exactly because I didn't sign like, so I signed an NDA for Darkest Dungeon. I did not for Silksong. Naturally though, anything I did learn about the game beforehand, I didn't want to just blab because, you know, duh. But yeah, no, I never signed like a contract NDA thing for Silksong. I could have, yeah. I probably could have said something if I really wanted to be a dick. But, yeah, no, I don't remember if I did. I don't mind talking about stuff like that. But yeah, I do remember signing the NDA and all that stuff for Darkest Dungeon. Red Hook is also like, you got it. So the big difference between like Team Cherry and like Red Hook, especially at the time, Red Hook was a studio that was comprised of 8 to 12 people, I think, at the time. And also, Chris and several of the others had worked in the gaming industry before. So, like, they were a lot more, like, familiar with all that kind of stuff. So I think that was the other reason, too, that, like, with them in particular, I signed, like, an NDA, and I, you know, had, like, a, you know, specific, like, contract and stuff for, like, payment and, you know, like, all that stuff. Whereas, like, with Team Cherry, it was mostly me just offering up, like, hey, you know, if you guys ever need, you know, supplementary voice work or whatever, I can do all kinds of weird voices and stuff, and they were kind enough to, you know, take me up on that offer. Now, I was very surprised when I first saw Garmond's character, because it was a lot more, I thought, like, it would just be, like, some random thing, and I was like, oh my god, like, he's got, like, a big silly mustache and everything. I was like, holy shit, like, you know, so, that was, like, that was the, I think, the funny part to me, was I was surprised at how much he looked like that, you know, with like a crazy mustache looking thing, beard, whatever, and all that. That was definitely not what I was expecting. When his like little code name was just Bitterbug or whatever. There was a person who popped in last night, and it was really cool. They were in the YouTube chat, and they were like talking about how them and their husband absolutely loved Garmond, and they couldn't stay because spoilers, but they loved like his voice and how silly he was and stuff. And I was like, dude, that's like the greatest thing ever. I was like, that shit like that, it makes me like so happy, because like, it's just like, at least if like one person, you know, that we don't know, kind of in this space, is just like, oh man, what a fun character, and like whatever. That just, I don't know, that's just really cool. That made me feel really good about the whole thing. Yeah, I know. I like how I was able to beat him just yapping, because I was so tired last night. That makes me wonder, like, if I went back and did the ant gauntlet, if I would have as much trouble as I did. I get to ask friends that don't know you whatsoever how they feel about Garmond. Oh boy, they're gonna be like, he sucks. I'm like, oh god. I gotta say, the first I heard you were voicing a character in Hollow Knight, I thought, yo, the game with the dialogue's basically just hing be blur naba. Yeah, they added a lot of personality, I think, to the characters in this one, more so than in the first game. I think that there's like I think Hornet being voiced, and I think they added a little bit more, because for anybody that missed it the other night, I talked a little bit about like some of the, again, I can't like share everything, but like the some of the stuff that we talked about when we were doing the voice recording for Garmond was that like the bugs were going to have, there was a little bit more of a shared vocabulary between them. And if you pay attention to some of the bugs, you'll hear things like, I think Goro gets said a lot between them. There's another thing that gets said between all of them, too. I think it's, oh, God. We heard it last night, and it's been like 3 or 4 characters that have said that particular word. But I think it helps kind of like glue their little language together more, so it seems like they're all kind of speaking the same language, but they sound different. My favorite thing about Zaza so far is that they sing with you when you do the needling. I think that's really cute. Thank you, Lethal. I was very happy to do it. But yeah, as far as like compensation goes, I don't really remember. I don't really remember anything about that anyway, because I feel like it was probably like Erica said, it was probably like 2019, 2020 when that would have even been discussed. And that was also way before like the wagon started, right? Like if you look at like the popularity and hype, Hollow Knight had gotten bigger, but I would say it took about 2 years after the Switch release for it to start hitting like that like critical mass, because the big haha wagon of Silksong Never Come Out, which drove popularity even more, didn't start until, you know, sometime after that. I'd say that really started like probably around like late 2022, early 2023 was when I really started to notice like the heavy, like, you know, like the heavy like big meme around it, you know. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Zombie. I appreciate it. Faulkner said something really similar too, and like honestly, that would just I don't know, that just made me like almost made me tear up a little bit, because I'm just happy that like whatever stupid little contribution that I was able to make to it, people seem to be enjoying. So not stupid, silly contribution would be better, because it's just silly words. He's got an orange cat named Mango. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, he has new stuff too. Nice. So he has a spool fragment, a memory locket, and multi-binder. Oh, okay, so this one seems to be some kind of like healing thing. So we definitely need to farm out some more beads for sure, which there are also... Oh, okay, let's donate to Bellheart's Glory, I guess. Well, now that people seem to like Garmond, now we have to find a way... We gotta figure out a way to be like, hey, you can go watch Weird Man Who Voiced Bug 5 nights a week. We had to figure out a way to use this. Maybe we can get some new folks in here. Yeah, I don't know how in the world I'd leverage that. I've tried my best to like advertise it with like the titles and stuff and all that junk, but yeah, I don't know how I'd leverage that. So the all right, what else do we need to do over here? Well, that's more Questicles, which is holy shit. So we still need to do the Great Taste of Farloom. I'm sure the Mossberry Stew, I know where that's going to come from. The Muck Maggot is going to probably come from somewhere inside of the prison area or whatever, because that's where all the maggots are. Got to kill the choir boys for the cloth. I got to track down a savage beast fly in the far fields and defeat it. Beast fly can be tracked by its shell. That should be easy. Pinmaster's oil is going to come from getting all of this. And then we got to go find the courier pill. Okay. So we still have several things to do. Yeah, I think Silver Bells is going to suck too. I think it's going to be absolute butt. So one of my weird complaints about this, and I was going to wait to talk about some of these, is the crest system is cool. I think that this is really neat, and I think this is a very modern way to kind of take like the charm stuff from Hollow Knight and kind of grow it up a little bit. My initial concern when I first did this was looking at them and seeing that some were limited in the sense of like what slots they had and stuff. And I was wondering if that was going to kind of be a problem. Then I saw that the Vesta Crest, or whatever these things are, existed, which is also good, which basically give you a crest socket that is independent, or yeah, a socket that's independent of whatever your crest is that you chose. We ran into this last night for the first time, I think, where I actually was like, wow, this really sucks that this isn't like the way it kind of used to be. Is we were using the Beast Crest, and for just straight up fights, I think it's my favorite. My problem with the Beast Crest is it locks you out of the blue ones. And the blue ones traditionally seem to be the more defensive ones. You've got things like taking damage gives you more silk. The Magma Bell reduces damage taken from flame and magma. This one shields you while you're healing. You know, for the most part, they seem defensive oriented. However, some of these are a bit more utility oriented, as opposed to defensive. Again, Fractured Mask is defensive. Silk Regen, in my opinion, is defensive. Sawtooth, I think, is defensive. It kind of ends up being offensive, but it deploys like the razor thing around your little double jump, or your peach jump. And it's really strange to me that with some of these acting more like utility charms, you know, it's it kind of sucks that, like, I feel like, because regardless of the fact that you can add these Vesta crests, which obviously you're going to get one for a red one, you're going to get one for a yellow one, and you're going to get one for a blue one. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it's going to work. Like, it would, maybe not a red one, but at least a yellow and blue one, for sure. I think that, like, it sucks because Beast is almost, in my opinion, like, unusable, even though I love the way it actually plays after getting a little bit of time with it. It's very like my playstyle. It not having access to those blue sockets sucks. Because, like, even if I get a Vesta crest for a blue one, that's still only one blue socket, which is pretty poop. Because they really aren't completely defensive-oriented, even though that seems to kind of be, like, what their intent is. So, I find that really strange. And that definitely does, like, hold back build variety, I think. And the weird part about that, too, is that, in a weird way, I feel like the crest thing is, like, a modern way to do that whole thing, but it's kind of backwards, too, strangely. It's really odd. So I have, like, some complex thought brain on that. Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. Or big blade. I Miz made it back. The grumpy grub got her goods. She seemed happy, even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. All about they's are. Even those pilgrims. All now going angry. A bit like old grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. Smart bug. We gotta turn in all these. We have a bunch of crap we have to give to her. Heavy with the past, you are. Which thankfully these should also have some, like, bead rewards and stuff. Yeah. A pathetic amount of them, considering all the crap we have to do. So that's good. Okay, so we turn those in. That's good. Yeah, part of me feels like I'll end up, like, depending on, like, which crest I end up liking the most. Because, like, if I do, like, a replay of this, I may find myself gravitating towards, like, Hunter or maybe Wanderer. Because, like, the general sockets that are available from the get-go are a little bit more accommodating to early game builds. Because I have this thing, like, Metroidvania is... Oh, I'm sorry, I did de-highlight them without reading the lore. I apologize, let me go look. You're right, I forgot to read lore, I was too busy talking about another thing. So we had the, what was it? The Bone Scrolls. This is so much suffering, are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and are now being punished for it? So those are the people in the underworks. There's a decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn, full chamber of the Kingdom of the White Worm. I think we... Oh, no, we haven't read this one. Claim the Weaver in half part, last of their line. Sense strong with silk, resistance anticipated, quell the Runecate. Oh, no, I think we did read that one. And the surgeon's orders, devout has succumbed during silk suture, refuses to revive, sin committed, permit no rights. Husk marked for cremation, retrieve dregs. And the rune harp says, hide her deep the despised shell, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. Yeehaw. That's why I just read most of all of them again. There you go. Ta-da! Problem solved. But yeah, so far Reaper, I think, has, like, some of the best balance of, like, crest options, it having 2 of each. And then, of course, you have the Vesta crest stuff that's on the side. That's pretty good. So, I dig that. I think that's good. What we're going to do really quick, though, is we have a couple things down here to go clean up as far as, like, things that we marked early on. So I'm going to go to the bottom right down there, and we're going to kind of go, like, to the left and try to do some of this stuff. I am going to, like, dump any of my rosary beads as I can with some of this, just because I'd like to get them out of inventory. Even though, realistically, I guess I could buy these, but I wouldn't mind just getting the spool fragment. And then also the, because that'll give us another, because we were already at 1, so that gives us another pip. Another pip of juice. And then I guess I'll go ahead and just bank these. You know, it is interesting, though, about the difficulty thing, because I really was curious on that, if there had been, like, people who had... And it's actually really sad, because it was pretty much the exact type of person that I was worried about having issues with difficulty was some of the reviews I saw, because remember I said I was really worried about people who were just not super into the challenge of it, who just kind of wanted to see the story and stuff. A lot of it seems to be like, look, I really like the game, but like it's just too difficult for me to like progress through right now. And you know, and like I said, unlike a Dark Souls or something like that, there's not really a lot that you can do to mitigate that difficulty, because like you could make your way through something like an Elden Ring just by just summoning a shitload of people and, you know, just going for it. You know what I mean? Like, so you could just do that the whole way through. Yeah, sure, you open yourself to invasion, but for the most part, you can just summon people to boss fog thing and just go in. So, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things that I think like, it is kind of interesting. Like seeing that, and that's a little disheartening. I worry about folks, you know, because like in that, like in something like a Souls-like, you can overlevel, you can summon, you can... There's so much you can do to mitigate that. Whereas here... And y'all know, like, I love some difficulty, but I also love, like, accessibility. Like, I really like people to be able to enjoy things, and I always think it's really cool to have, like, an option to... Maybe, like... some games, like, it's been really neat to see... Like, really robust, like, control over difficulty, you know, granular, like in the options. I think that's been really, really cool to see. But not every game can really do that, I guess. So. Yeah, you can use broken weapons. That's the other reason that I kind of hate it when they, like, go through and, like, nerf, like, really strong weapons and shit, because I'm like, who cares? Like, who... Well, that was another thing. Like, we had that whole conversation during, I remember talking about that, like, during, the Elden Ring's DLC a lot, where I was just like, why, what is with, like, the modern From thing of, like, nerfing all this stuff? Like, who gives a shit? It's like going back in time and be like, we gotta fix the Drake sword. Be like, who fucking cares? Like, who gives a shit? A lot of people play these games solo anyway, so, like, you know, what are we doing? Yeah, I need to play a bit more reserved here, like we did last time, because these get crazy because they start summoning like all the ads. I just jump into it is what I could do just over and over. Well, they finally split the PvP and the PvE thing, but like at the same time too, with PvP, like who cares? That is true. They did go back and fix the Drake sword. They did that weird ass like wall thing. Yeah, you're right. God, what? It's so weird. It's just, they do the weirdest shit. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna understand like FromSoft like balancing stuff. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. They're so strange. I can't. You gotta either pre-game that or just not do whatever. The worst is when you start getting the people too, when people are like talking about like difficulty or they're like struggling with something, they're like, just do like X, Y, or Z. And I'm like, that's generally not super helpful to people who are having like difficulty troubles. Because like, you can't hit them with like, because I saw somebody reply to something, they were like, yeah, it just, you know, it seems a lot harder than the original game. And somebody replied to it and they were like, oh, well, I mean, it is easier in a lot of ways. Hornet does more damage, which I was like, that's debatable. They're like, Hornet does more damage, and also they can heal midair. And I'm like, yeah, healing midair is cool, but have you seen how much more aggressive some of the enemies are? I was like, that the reason you can heal midair is because the enemies are more aggressive. Like, that's a thing. Like, you can definitely tell that's a thing that they did, because it's like, it shakes up like the way encounters work because of how crazy aggressive some of these things are. It's just always weird. It's like, oh, just heal midair. I'm like, I don't think, if somebody's having trouble with it, dude, I don't think heal midair 5-head is going to solve their issue. Like, you know, that's not really a good fix. I was like, in some cases, just having some difficulty options would be a good fix for them. You know, literally just make a mode where you take half damage. Just call it easy mode, or put it as like an accessibility option. If you really want to get crazy about it and you want to be gatekeep, I guess you could disable achievements while it's on or something. I was like, who cares? Like, who gives a shit? Like, No, my internet points. Like, who fucking cares, man? Let people, like, I want people to enjoy the game. Why'd I do that? I'm over scratching my nasals over here while the... God, this is a great example of a boss becoming like 10 times more difficult due to the environment. Kind of reminds me of like Capra Demon in a way, where it's like Capra Demons aren't really difficult, but they're still annoying as hell in that very first boss room. I think most people agree on that too. Like, even if you're like a big Souls veteran, that fight can still catch you off guard, because it's so like, no matter how much experience you have, you can still walk in there and just get in the worst spot imaginable and just get bullied. Get bullied by the dog and the Capra Demon. You're just like, well, great, awesome, cool. I gotta stop doing like that really down thingy. I also hate that they go off the screen. That's a little weird. Well, I'm at a platform. I wonder if they'll even like go to like a whatever. Go to a spot that doesn't have a platform on it. Demon Souls has the best advice for dealing with difficulty. Just shoot the boss through the fog wall. Cheat the cost requirement of the Mega Buff. Break the AI by using this specific weapon. Is that what Demon Souls said specifically? Like they have that in the game files? Steel Soul is going to be interesting in this one. I think it's going to be a lot more difficult for most people. I think Steel Soul was like pretty obtainable in the first game for a lot of folks. I think Steel Soul is going to be much harder in this. Like considerably. You knew you didn't have that. True Capra is easy, but a small room with him plus dogs can be... It gets real bad quick, and it's really funny because it's like not even like even people who have played the game like a million times can still get like bumble scrumbled by that, which is so funny to me. I mean, look, I've got like 1 billion hours in Dark Souls, and how many times have we like fired up a run, it's been going fine, and then I just somehow just blow it on Capra Demon, and I'm like, well, cool. To the point where before I go in there, I'm like, should I just cheese this? Cause like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, hang on, I will. All right. Carpet Demon, classic run effort. Sure is. This is actually a fight where I think like the beast thing would be... Oh, they can just go straight in the lava. Look at that. Oh, and then they come out of it. That's cool. Yeah, it's actually a really good example of like a boss that was like relatively not like simple, but you know, like reasonable. That definitely added a lot of difficulty just from putting it in like a different environment. I might try the Berserk thing on this because the little air pulse doesn't seem to be doing me a ton of good. So we can maybe try that. I keep calling it Berserk Beast is what it's called. Because if you haven't seen the Beast crest, you probably look at it and be like, yep, that's Ungo Bungo. Which is funny because in a roundabout way, it ends up kind of just being worse at Ungo than like all of the other ones, just because of the lack of like certain options. Dude, holy shit! I could not get it to go to the ground. Holy crap! It wants to stay in like that mid area so much. I guess it depends on your jumpies. I need to stay on the. I need to follow my own advice, which was just stop moving. I keep thinking that I'm on like the lava bits where they burn you after a while, but you're not. They're just destructible platforms, so It's not that difficult. You need to just stand still. A lot of bosses in this that it can be like mitigated just by standing still. Time to follow my own advice. Nope, stop following my own advice. It's another spitty boy, it's another spitty boy, he'd be spitting all over the floor. You know what? If I make any videos, you know what I should do? If I was better at the game, or like just video games in general, I could do a really funny series that's like fucking Garmond helps you. It's just like, just do the Garmond voice and just like make up words. So just have like subtitles on the screen and just walk people through boss. Do the Garmond walkthrough series. He's gonna teach you how to beat every boss in the game. By God, I hope you can read, because you're not gonna understand what he's saying. I hope you can read. There's also a really cool thing you can do where if you fan out the little thing, you can swing right after it and get like a nice like double tap. It's really neat. It's hard to line it up though, unfortunately. Stop it. Wow, dude, just bring in all the ads. Holy crap! I love how it just summons two of them. It's like, all right, cool. Yeah, Garmond reads Don Quixote. For no particular reason. Good, he has friends. He can have friends. I just didn't know he was going to bring in both friends at the same time. Cool. I think I would have to get permission for something like that. Why would I do that? Got it. Save. And sometimes you just get in a wombo combo that you can't do much about. There's a few bosses that have been like that where you just get into a spot and you're like, well, there's no out. That's normally where like iframes on dodges and stuff come into play, where you can kind of squeeze out of a really bad situation. But I do appreciate it in a roundabout way though, like not having iframes on that dodge, because positioning is pretty cool. I think that's like an interesting way to do stuff and actually focus on the positioning stuff instead of, you know, just framing through everything, which that shit does get old, I think, sometimes. I also think that it can lead to some really like poor encounter design. Sometimes it just depends on. Sick, dude. I had so many options. I had a million options. I mean, ads, it feels like a cash grab YouTube video. Advertise, I just love to advertise. Let me go check something, because this thing's been... Our porch light hasn't been coming on. I had to make sure it, like, was again. So what's everybody up to tonight? What you guys swang dangling on? Ugh, I gotta get the timing right if we're gonna do those. Just heal in the air, 5 head. Just heal in the air. Just parry it. Just heal in the air. The game allows you to heal in the air. Just heal in the air. We need work because the ride never ends. Old school RuneScape because I'm an animal. Because I'm an animal. Oh, holy shit. Have you tried healing in the air? If you heal in the air, it makes the encounter easier. Just parry it. Just dodge it. Lower the enemy's health while keeping yours above 0. Welcome to things people say about folks struggling with difficulty. That never helped literally anyone. No, don't do it. No, no. Wow. I actually legit did not see how that hit me. It looked like it was above my head. I guess it wasn't. Amlurk while eat scutchy. I know you said scooshy, but I'm saying scutchy. I'm attempting to build a garbage bin thing with slight reference, starting by having cut the frame of it. Dude, Brodo out here is doing like real ass woodwork. Real ass working it. You're mining for poop. Damn. What brought you to this place where you shall mine for poop? Wow. Another expert platform management. Worth. Don't clip it. The desperate float into the platforms, like, please. I need this. .com. Please, I need this are words that, like, are burned into my brain. Because of that one dude, that meme with the fucking person who was like... Okay, cool. Alright, Jackson. Well, sometimes you gotta run out of jump land. I gotta go grab something here in a second, so just keep checking. Y'all ever be scrimbing and then you do it and you're like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Don't do this twice. You're such a butt. What a jerk. I gotta say, man, after getting enough chunkies though, being able to just hit like 3 of those threads is pretty sweet. I'm gonna go grab something, right back. Oh, is this like the... Are we talking like the scaly thing? Because like scalies are still furries. It's just like a subcategory. We can start talking about like protozoans again. And their willingness to poop. I forgot to send you the cease and desist letters during the weekend crime streams. Damn. Damn. Well, I mean, it was, somebody said I had a permit because, who was it that was like, he has a permit because he was like involved in this game or something, so like he's allowed to stream at this time or some shit. I can't remember what it was. It was something funny like that. Or it was like an exciting, it was some funny ass shit about I was allowed to do it this time though, just because it was a specific circumstance that otherwise would not have been the case. So I was allowed to stream this weekend. Bart. Oh my god. Silly me. Yeah, those ads, they got to go. The boss itself, pretty reasonable. Those ads, holy shit. It's the fact that they have a projectile that explodes, tracks, and just can come out like when you have literally no platforms to land on anymore. So that can end up being problematic. Bart. Dude. Frustrating. This is also an optional encounter, so I can't really say shit. Come on, man. Oh, that felt terrible. I feel like we played that really well against the ads, but that was just full chippies. I think that, so the projectiles are pretty good at tracking you. They land on the ground, and they have lingering hitboxes because they're sitting on the ground, and then also they explode. And the enemies themselves are like relatively tanky, so they're pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy for like an ad and a boss fight. Like those guys slam. The thing though here is that this would actually be a wonderful time to use the fire resistance charm again. I kind of figured out the timing to flare out the coat and swing at the same time. You kind of have to like, you can't tap like a cross and square at the same time. You have to like do it like out of sync slightly. It's weird. I thought he was low, I didn't think he was high. You know, the boner quote actually like ended up working there, but like the word boner is not actually used in that, which is interesting. Oh, the pretty colors of the penis cup. So, like, it didn't actually have anything to do with boners, but the fact that it actually pulled that quote is pretty interesting. I guess Hollow Knight works off of the premise that bugs can be haunted, because I've asked that question before, so... So now I gotta farm up... Whoa. Oh, the uppercut, right. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, I was gonna put on the, I don't know, because like the flare of the cloak, the flaring of the cloak right here is not doing us a ton of favors. I think that doing reduced, or getting reduced fire damage, at least from the spitties, is probably a good way to go here. So, Yeah, I think the most powerful charms in the game, I'm sorry, tool, socket, nodes, whatever. I think the strongest ones so far in the game are the blue ones by far. I think the red ones are really good if you really want to burn your consumables on that, like your little shardy bony things. No, it doesn't, because it's not a whatchamacallit, not one of your like little tool thingies or whatever. Well, it's gonna be rough. Tricky ones when he's like at mid height. Yeah, what's wrong? I didn't. What are they called? Wow, I did not know that. That I did know. Erica, I didn't know part of those. She was talking about how peacock babies are called peafowls, which I did know. But she said that female peacocks are actually called peahens. And I'm like, I've never heard that before, but that's really funny. I mean, it would make sense. Fucking P-bird. Oh my god, I thought that was like the slick dick Rick move of the year, but it wasn't. Oh, that's that. But no, it doesn't apply, it does not apply poison, because it's not one of the actual consumable, like, tool things. We were talking about peacocks and how apparently grill peacocks are called peahens. And the babies are called peafowls. Well, that was butt. Butt Clown 69. Yeah, it's like almost worth like taking the hit from the ad just to get it down, like with the silk shit. Which makes me wonder if Spear would probably be a little bit better there. This is another boss that I actually think is harder than like the Judge. I don't think it'll take as many as attempts, but yeah, like I would find like this boss a little bit more difficult. I think it's a little bit more tricky on like the platforming. There's a little bit more RNG depending on which platforms get destroyed. Well, it's not really RNG, but like, you know, depending on like how many times they spam that move, they could end up breaking the whole set, or it could just be 3. So it really depends. Oh, like that. That's tricky. Well, that's phase change, which means ads coming soon. Which means I need to live until I can get a heal if this attempt is not just over, which is not. Yeah, I thought I could slink under that dude, but no happening. Encountered a situation where I ran out of shards to refill tools, and I realized they're virtually a filler currency. Yeah, that certainly is what they feel like. That happened to us last night too, I think. I mean, we're out of them right now, so we don't have any. I'd have to break a shard cluster to get more. But the thing is, like, I don't really use them in a lot of fights anyway. But I could see maybe like when this dude gets like still, maybe the drill would work really well on him or something like that. But I do know for a fact that the poison one is probably going to be huge in Steel Soul, just because of like persistent damage application when boss uptime isn't like doable. Being able to do damage while like you're in a situation where the boss has got space on you or something like that, and you can't get to him, is going to be like invaluable. Oh my god, there was nothing to really do. Whichever cat that is, please stop. Oh my god, I've literally been doing this for only an hour and you're already scratching at the door. Alright, terrorism. Let's get out of here. I love you. Oh my god. Love those little creatures, but holy crap. the absolute terrorism. Silly guys. Then again, Winter Cat's not being terrorists, so that is their whole thing. I don't know about a wider upslash. Might have a bigger up dog. I mean, Reaper actually has one of the bigger swings on it anyway. Ugh, I hate not being able to see. I'd heal, but I really can't. I gotta get these. I gotta get those out of here. There's just too many of them on the screen. Maybe we're like damaging it too fast too, because it seems like the ads do kind of spawn relative to maybe like missing health or like phases or whatever. So maybe we're doing a little bit too much damage too quickly. We need to like do the let it spawn one ad, kill it, then do the next one. Wow, that's really weird. What browser are you using? I was actually about to ask the private tab thing too, if you tried it like a cache clear thing. That's really weird. Yeah, it's working fine on other stuff. But you know all this, you're savvy. Jigakuro could probably rebuild Twitch and do it better than they did. Oh my god, I got womboed myself. Well, it's not a... I don't know if its patterns are 100% random. Because, like, technically... I guess that would depend on how you define... So, like, it does have a pattern in the sense that, like... It basically can do the rush attack, or it can do the little down slam. Yeah, I guess it is just random. Because, like, yeah, you can... It can either... Some of its sequences end up being, like, crazy. Which aren't that difficult in the base encounter, but the... Here, where you start to lose... platform and it's mainly the ads. The ads specifically in this are much tougher than the ads they summoned for the other one, in my opinion. Well, we might be dead here. Oh my god, he just run out of room completely. Literally had nowhere to go. Just a little bit of extra sauce. Oh, never mind. Because if you get hit while you're healing too, you just suck it. Firefox, the only logical choice now. Crazy. Going back in time. I'm going back in time. I've been using Waterfox because it's a fork of Firefox. I might actually have to switch back to regular Firefox and just dive deep into like some of the custom settings for kind of strip it down on my own for privacy's sake. But even though Firefox base on its own is pretty good, Waterfox has been having some weird like issues, I think, with like... I had this like really strange problem that like nobody else seems to be having. I was looking it up, where YouTube's pop-out function, specifically YouTube, like a pop-out chat. Remember there are independent like windows for pop-outs sometimes that exist that are like more minimal. They don't contain like a lot of the stuff that's normally like the top of the bar to like navigational stuff and all that junk. It's just the URL box, and in some cases you can hide that too. But in this case, I'm just going to eat the fire damage here because I feel like it's actually safer, because I can actually buy myself some time and then heal. And we have the lava charm, so It was easier just to take a massive hit like that. Dude, that was a slick dick Rick dodge. Holy shit, that felt good. I feel like an ace pro gamer on that one. Oh, not feeling like it anymore. That was a pretty slick maneuver though. You know what's crazy? When even I, who is kind of old man, screams at the sky when it comes to ditching stuff, is digital always and move to Firefox. Yeah, I feel you. I ditched. I've been using Chrome since its beta, and I've just had to bail on it because I was like, I can't get behind these like weird whatever. The only reason I've considered moving to Android over iOS is that disgusting display by Tim Apple recently, and then also because like I hate Google just as much these days. It feels like, but at least with Android you can still like on a system level remove shit that you want to get rid of or run like a custom OS if you really want to. Whereas with Apple, you're just kind of stuck with it these days. Just out of range of him. I just didn't have enough health to keep pushing like that. Just install a full Linux distro on your phone. You kind of can. Not anymore, you won't be able to. What, like... I mean, I'm pretty sure with the current pixels and shit, you can still do it. Even like the 10. Unless there was something recent that changed. Oh, I mean, their application's been like... They've been going that way with, for a long time. It's just mostly like, there are still going to be phones that should be able to not run a lot of that shit if you want to run like a custom OS or if you want to strip down the existing one. We got enough sauce to... A little bit more sauce to heal. Oh, me dummy. Thankfully you can defuse those if you just smack them, so... I mean, in the heat of all of it though, I guess I can see how maybe that's not the safest course of action. And also, speaking of safest course of action, unfortunately, well, he did kill one of the ads for me. I got drove home, I'm full on scoosh? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised they want to stop side loading. They've also said shit like that for a long time, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. What in the world did I just do? That was really weird. Oops. Game? Can I have the boss back? Can he... Game? Can I have it? Can I have the boss back? Oh. Well, he left. Alright, well, cool. You know, I mean, sometimes stuff happens, you know? You gotta... Hey, your boss privileges get revoked, and you just... I guess you just walk in the lava or something. I don't know. I mean, alright. My turn fight boss now. He might have realized that he left something, yeah, in the oven. That's probably what it was. Oopsie poopsie. Well, it's only like the second time we've broken something, so that's pretty good. And see, he came back. told y'all he'd come home. He did go out for cigarettes, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I even diffused the last one. Oh my god, stop biffing it. Ugh. Big biffin on a Tuesday. Big biffin on a Tuesday. I don't know if the magma thing's doing me a lot of good. It does seem like it gives me a little bit of extra chances though, just from... Oh, counting on one thingy. How many bosses have ads? Well, don't have ads in this case. Oh man, when he does the oh baby a double, oh I hate that. That's miserable. I don't even know what I was thinking there. I guess my brain just turned to soup. How'd he stop so early, you jerk? When you call boss, and he not there. Pretty much, and thanks Twitch, save the damn clip. Damn. Excuse me, monsieur boss. Monsieur. Where have you gone, Mr. Balls? Where have you gone? Harder than the judge. I miss your bone. I didn't even know he was up that high. I thought he was like down. Shit. Gotta get a Helio before the Yeah, I'm normally willing to take some damage from those guys, because the problem with the magma thing too is that I think it has like that like cooldown window on it, which makes it to where like when you're in like high pressure situations anyway, you don't really get whatever regardless. So we might be better off with just the other thing, because with like the cheat death, because I think that would probably help us out a little bit more. Get us out of a crappy situation, maybe get us to the point where we can regen a little bit, maybe get a heal off or something. Harder than the judge. I also question if, like, some of the damage that we do in those opening phases is even being applied to their health pool, or if it's, like, locked during that. Because in some cases, it seems like we had to hit them, like, just as many times to get them to phase or, you know, something, so... I don't know. Well, this is terrible. All right. He's pretty chunky, yeah. Chonked up. I think you can go back in a VOD. You just have to like navigate to it like manually or something like that. Unless they finally changed that. I like to heal in the enemy's faces. I really don't do that too often. I do it every now and again, but running away from them sometimes is more dangerous because that might make them use like their gap closer move, and then you're gonna be like, oh cool, well they're all over me and I didn't even see them coming. So yeah, I feel like that ends up being more dangerous. Getting like a ton of distance between you and them. God, not a baby, a double. the dead at least for this. I can just kind of chip, get a couple more pips, get a heal in. Get a couple more pip sips. I think we might have them this time. This should be... Once I just start biffing it, which we'll be doing it. We big biffing. Because there's the double flag. Which means we are in for a treat. Ah, yes. The dark side brands the undead. I had forgotten about double fly. Double spit. Realized there wasn't enough Florin to stop. I love the idea of the boss making a calculation like, I could slam, but I could jam. Like, that's a good chunky little pop of damage right there, just opening up with that. But like I said, it doesn't really seem to apply, so I don't know. That's cool. I'm a little air thing that didn't do. Neat. Very neat, I say. Very neat, I say. Scream, screech, and rip up my dang carpet despite having dedicated scratching furniture. The scratching furniture is not adequate. I must destroy your non-scratch furniture. It's like the thrill of pooping in something that's not a toilet. Know what I mean? That's fine, we're good. Heal it up here in a second anyway. Bunga, bunga. The biggest thing I'm trying to do is make sure that the ads don't spit on the ground, which is kind of funny. That's like what I'm worried about. I'm like, please ad, do not spit on the ground. We got that one cracked, that's good. Crackety jackety. No. Wow, that actually is weird. Because it didn't even hit him. How does worm-covered Chungus create and lift, let alone able to maneuver? How? I don't know, man. You could ask the worm gods. They might be able to tell you. Worm. Ah, yes, Captain Worm Chungus. I'm here to inquire about the flotatability of your worms. Might you have words for me? Bard. Even know where he was, cause he was just chilling over there. Off screen, who knows? The boss could literally be like getting the coffee or something, who would know? He's off screen. He cares not. And I thought that would be enough to hit the ball with the singing, but it wasn't. Ooh. boy. 1-2 thread. Ugh. Jeez Louise, look at how far away the only platform was. I thought I maybe had time. Oh, we still had our cheat death. I didn't even realize that. Damn. Damn, dude. Well, through all the power of Silk, all things are possible, so jot that down. So jot that down. Oh, God. I fucking love that show. Oops. Stop. Oh, you went back to the map glitch? Wait, oh, the one like from like night one. Pretty funny. That was a fat pop of damage right there. Big fat. Big fat honking. I literally did that to block his projectile. That was the only thing I did that for. That's pretty bad. I'm like, oh, here, let me burn one of my special thingies just to block this idiot's projectile. Worth. What? Parts. Why don't you summon 3? You clearly got him on tap. Just summon them all. Why am I not able to hit that? Oh, there we go. Don't worry. I had to say some shit. He did. He summoned 2 more. So we're right after that one, which is really great. Right after that one, which is really great. I should probably go talk to that one person who also can upgrade stuff, and I should see if I can get some upgrades on other things. Put out the call in the group chat. Yeah. I don't know what... I didn't know where he was. I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just pick. And sometimes you pick wrong. Like Gassy Wessy. That's our cheat death. Wow, contact damage into me. Interesting. I thought that maybe they would have done an attack, but no, they just floated into me. they just floated on into me. Interesting. Just wander on into my butt. This is just for funsies. I'm not gonna be sticking with this. I promise. Hey, Doc, what's up? What's up, Doc? There's too much downtime. Like, the damage is... I don't get to do enough in a short window for Beast to actually be, like, worth it there. Because, like, it's gonna be a lot of, like, chippies. Cheat Death is definitely coming to play quite a bit. The Polyp Pouch should be good for persistent damage. I might run that just to keep some damage on them while they're, like... away, just because there is a lot of downtime. There's a lot of times where you just kind of need to... Why do you think all enemies have contact damage? Is it because they don't wash their hands after they use the bathroom? Or when it hates getting touched? Because they banned vaccines. Not the second hit, the first hit. That was a weird input thing. If I miss all these, it doesn't matter anyway, does it? Yeah, what a crazy idea. Can you imagine if a country was stupid enough to do that? Try to do that? What the fuck? Okay, Polyp, if I am going to use that, I would have to use, like, a different set of... I'd have to use something else as far as... Maybe, like, the Stink? Maybe, like, the Stink Bomb would work, but... these don't matter. This is not... That's not why we're losing. Tried plenty. It's like you can, like, depending on where it is, but sometimes it's just not worth trying. Wow, I thought I had the thread on that, but nope. Did not have the thread to thread the needle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I did not have the thread to thread the needle. Still been trying to figure out, like, appropriate times for, like, the down dash thing, but can't quite get a point where I feel like it's, like, super useful. I legit thought about that. I'm like, I could jump, but I think we're good. Maybe, no. I think if you dodge, your hitbox gets squinched enough that you can, but otherwise, I don't think you can. Well, Oh, well, I framed up. Let me try to get that thing down at least. Only to have him summon another one. I'm like, well, I got some, got a little damage, I got a little damage buffer going on there. Let me, oh, never mind. What do you think a reaction would be to Grandma's sewing kit, like inside the cookie tin? Are you talking about? Yeah, oh yeah, my arsenal. That might be where it comes from. Maybe this entire world takes place inside of a cookie tin. You never know. You never know how much you go. I always hope when I do that they do but they stop short, but they just don't. They just dance. Best time to seems to be when they re-emerge. Contact damage, contact damage, contact damage, contact damage. Yeah. Oh my god, those are so hard to hit with Reaper. Because you can't just standing slash him. Yeah, I think you either like charge slash or get like a down slash on him or something. I don't know. This is another boss that caught me off guard as far as the, like, I feel like it is more difficult than some of the main game bosses. This is just like side quest central. Maybe you can't destroy them. Maybe I've just like, maybe I thought I destroyed one at one point or something. I don't know. I have no clue. Deflecting them with the silk stuff seems to be not a terrible idea, because getting those are almost like guaranteed damage depending on where they are. Exacto blade knife. Oh man. At least that's a fat chunk of damage to start off with. They can also get damaged by him too, so like part of me wonders, you should just like leave them up and hope that they crash into him with the, I don't know. I could not get out of the air. I had a bad feeling that was coming, and there you go. The demonic roly-poly. Oh, demonic roly-poly. Tough to hit the charge strikes too, mainly because that link, like that delay you have after swinging, ends up feeling problematic. The hell did he bounce on? He just bounced on the lava. What a jerk. Oh, he's gonna submerge. That fucking lava blob. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I had time, but I didn't. Shan't. Yeah, they do track something fierce in this, man. Like, some of the projectiles are crazy. Like, they path track like nobody's business. Like, if you're on the ascent, wherever you're gonna land is exactly where it's shooting. That shit's crazy. Shit is wild. Sometimes the second one goes off right away, and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe I'm not spamming hard enough. That'll probably fix it. Hit the button harder. I was gonna say it was worth it to push and just kill that thing and then move back over, but nah. it obviously wasn't, because it leaves those little nuggets. This kind of reminds me of when we were doing the ant fight, and I remember thinking that like it was reasonable up until I'm like, I feel like there's always like that one thing that pushes it a little over the edge, and in that case that was just the projectiles from both those enemies tracking like crazy. If I would say that there's one thing in this fight that's like, we probably don't need that in there, it's the little residue that gets put on the platform from the spit. It's like, it's kind of like it feels like it's enough already. Like you don't need to add that in there. I feel like it doesn't add much. There's already like plenty to be like dodging and moving around and dealing with ads and all that stuff, you know. So you're like, I probably don't need that. Almost feels worth it sometimes to just hit this as soon as the ads spawn, just in the hopes that they spawn right there with you, you know? So you just cleave them down. I don't even know where I am. Weirdly, the ads are gone, though. Strange. And I think we actually got close a lot of times there. I think that was just I think we just couldn't quite get the last, like, little bit. A horn fragment for the quest to go turn it. I can't wait to get beads for it. That's gonna be sweet. They're gonna be like, bruh, nice job. Would you like some beads? How about yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I would. Stray one, do tell, how goes the journey? I have ventured high, seen the Citadel in its state. That place is long lost, generations lost. A gilded tomb drowned in silk dredge. For its minions so compelled my capture, I now clearly see the source of their unity and their strange strength. They are huts bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through the truth of it. Closer even than I dared to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. Damn. Yeah, we actually saw him in the Citadel. He comes to, oh, shit. You know what? We could have used the... See, this is, like, one of the weird things about getting some of these upgrades, like, 30-something hours into the game. Like, the little stringy ding. totally forgot that we could have used that. I don't really know if that would have been particularly beneficial, but I mean, I'm sure it would have in some capacity, but most of the time it gets me in trouble and ends up recoiling off of something and hurting myself. Sometimes I don't grab the ledge and it makes me feel like doo-doo. Like doo-doo. I forgot why I came over here. Oh yeah, to get into that one area that we hadn't been to yet. Over this way. Ish, that's certainly something, you know? That is certainly something. God, what a treat. What a treat. Hey kids, you want to descend into hell? Oh, it's a bunch of the xenomorph faces down here. That's good. Cool. Xenomorphs down here do be chilling. I see some sprinkling going on. Well, we having a real good time. We have a real good time with collapsible platforms and shit. We having a real good time. All right, so in this case, definitely worth it. We get to do a gauntlet that is temporary platforms, magma, poopy, big poop in, reasonably long run back. That's okay. Surely the reward will be worth it. Oops. Will the boss give us a reward? It's a quest. Yeah, I mean the fly fight like didn't really bother me as much as I just thought it was really it was fine. It just took a little while because his brain sometimes just doesn't do. His brain sometimes doesn't do. Yeah. The quest reward is a boss. Jeez. This is an interesting one for sure. Definitely an interesting one. Run back does seem like really far, even by like some comparisons. Maybe I need to rest at the other bench over there, or it does need a gun. You know, they have a honestly, they would probably be good to get a gun. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too. Is they're gonna have to use the little silk grabbies a lot there to stay airborne. They saw like the platforms like regenerate. The enemies themselves won't be like too much of a too much of a problem, so thankfully. Run back is interesting though, for sure. Yeah, I feel you to see. I think there's been a couple instances like that where I'm like, this was really good. I could probably do without this like last teeny bit, or maybe like in the last fight. I think that I think everything was fine. I think the spit on the platforms does end up being kind of stupid though, because you're like, geez, like it just ends up being like just so much. That one last detail that you're like, man, that is that's good. The other thing, like I was just about to say, you can actually knock shit into lava too. So like, I think that's gonna be like the other big thing to keep in mind is like you can just use those platforms like temporarily, but it might be easier just to like stay up towards the sides anyway, just for whatever. Oh no, I hit the button, but it didn't do. Oh no. Yeah, I know, right? We're gonna need a... That's what we need is another crab. Another Crab's Treasure is so good, dude. I love that little game. I love the dev team. I love that game. They did such a good job with it. You know, that's one of those games that really did deserve so much praise, and I feel like it probably didn't get quite as much attention as it deserved. I feel that way about Tunic, and Tunic got a lot of praise, but still it just feels like it probably deserved even more. That game is like actually a masterpiece in a lot of ways. There's just stuff in that like just blows me away that other people like just came. Like sometimes with like puzzles and like the complexity of stuff and the way things like unfold, I'm just like, the fact that another human thought of this is just awesome. Like that they're just that clever. Like some of that stuff is so interesting to me. Oh, I think I can get him. Got him. Yeah, thankfully I can shred those guys in one of those, which is pretty good. Just take the hit, it's just magma damage, and we got the thingy on. Word. Word, Smurf. Oh, it's like an escape sequence now. Oh, that's fun. You know, I was wondering if they were gonna do like do something like that with this, because I noticed like the things with the spikes on them, and I was wondering if it was going to be like a big escape sequence. That's funny. Oh, you know what, man? I actually think this might be one of my favorite. This might be one of my favorite gauntlets yet. I think this is really cool. I think that's a lot of fun. Yeah, Tunic's incredible. Like that's just. And it's one of those games too that, like, you know, the combat's not like the best in the world, but it's fine. It does what it needs to do. So like it doesn't like, you know, excel, go crazy, and you know the combat to the point where it's like, oh my god, it's like so great. The combat is good, and I like it. You know, I think that's you know, whatever. I forgot what I was talking about. Right, Tunic. Yeah, no, Tunic. Like. Sometimes I feel like it, you know, doesn't... It ain't perfect with a couple things, but, like, the overall package of it is just so... It's just crazy. Like, the whole thing together is just crazy to me. Like, I think about it sometimes, I'm just like, that is just the most ridiculous, like, experience. That whole thing. That makes sense. You forego where you go? Oh, no, I was coming to this bench over here to rest at it, because it seems like it's a little bit closer, but I don't really think it's, like, actually that much closer. Or more convenient. I think it's less screen transitions, but I don't know if it's actually like more convenient to do this. But we're there now, so there you go. This almost feels like we maybe are supposed to have like something else here. This feels like almost like a double jump kind of territory. Like maybe we're not supposed to be doing this yet. but whatever. When does that ever stop me? When has that ever stopped me? No, don't touch me. No. Oh shit, I don't have my sauce. I tain't got enough sauce for it. Now I got the sauce. Ooh. Oh my god, I bumbled it. I bumbled it. Bumbled it, bumbled it, bumbled it, bumbled it, bumbled it, bumbled it. Yeah, the fact that you have to play the needle in here feels like this is not gonna really be faster. Not really gonna be faster. But yeah, this is probably one of the more interesting gauntlets in the game, I'd say. Yeah, I think mob placement is also more annoying. I might go rest back at the other bench. Alright. Like you could just beef it on the way down too, which I'm looking forward to. If that's part of the escape sequence, that's gonna be hilarious. Thankfully, I'm not the worst when it comes to hitting like the spike walls on the side and like bouncing up. I'm not the best at it, but I'm okay. So maybe we can make it. Maybe. And while the floor do be lava, I mean, we are allowed to go down there. Like, we can definitely, you know, go down there and rest up or whatever we need to do. It's gonna hurt, but I kind of want to use... It's fine. Yeah, because I'll, hopefully be able to just... Yeah, eat a couple here and maybe heal. Just depends on the... Ah, no, I couldn't make it. Just depends on if I could slinky dink. Let's start up a new Darkest Dungeon run, because why not? In the first wave of recruits, we have Evelyn, a Nocturnal Early Riser. Net, 0. The Nocturnal Early Riser. I guess in this case, the early rise is the fact that they never go to sleep. So I guess they're just maybe it's like one of those things where they're forever up. Perfect. They have no flaws. Yeah, part of this does feel like maybe we're supposed to have some other upgrade for this. Because that's a lot. That's a tall order, all that bouncing off the walls and stuff, but it's not too bad. I think we can do it. And I think if we could just do the escape sequence. I mean, we got to the escape sequence part, so that's good. We got there at least. Back by now. No, I didn't float fast enough. Silly me. Silly me again. Silly me 3. I just got to like where you can buy your own houses to flip in House Flipper 2, and just I want everybody to know that in the bathroom in the first house has brown paint smeared on the walls, in the bathroom paintbrush streaks, so it looks like somebody painted shit all over the bathroom. Really nice. You left it, right? Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, okay. I thought you said why wouldn't I cover the shit balls? I was like, come on. Like, that's highly marketable, you know? People big into the doo-doo wall right now. They want that natural aesthetic. Toilet paper, that shit's out. Rub it on the wall. Rub it on the wall, rub it on the wall, rub it on the, rub it on the, rub it on the wall. Boom. That's true. That is the big money. Is dude. You guys hitting each other made me screw up. What a bunch of jerks. I was poised for greatness. Now I got pee-pee butt. I don't even know if that's... I guess, is there a wall on the left? I think there is a wall on the left over there. Dude, I'm a gamer. Oh, man. The right side's not grabbable. I didn't know if the left side was grabbable. Cool, thanks for checking. I didn't have the... it's pretty high octane sequence. I didn't have a chance to brain that. Well, there is a wall on the right side, but it's xenomorph, and as we all know, you can't grab xenomorph. Come on now, that's just basic. That's just basic principles. No grabbing xenomorph. I mean, I suppose you could. You probably die. You can technically practice the escape sequence too, which is cool. Like you could like try to get up at here without whatever. I think that's neat. You could like sit there and go back up it and try to do. Wow, I really didn't do that right. I also have a hard time floating after they hit me with like the damage, which is weird because like I don't really have that issue with other enemies, but for those specifically with the spitties, it's like, I don't know, something feels like it changes on the timing for catching the float after getting the hit. If I try not fall into lava, yeah. I tried, but you know, sometimes they don't let you. You gotta call the authority. You gotta say, "Excuse me, authority, may I do?" They say, "Yeah." I'm just taking a look at everything over here. All right, cool. Yep. I'm just taking a little gander. No, my fucking walls. Where'd they go? They took them away from me. That's bullshit, dude. Like, the fact I hate that you can't hit certain things like that. Just slap that shit out of the fucking... That sucks. Ugh. Oh my god, you know what I should be using for this? I should probably switch over to the little, Yes, please, God. I can't. Yeah, I need to get the little slash cloak thing, because that would be super handy here. Stupid me, what a mistake I be. Just gonna kill him with that, because I get tired of looking at him. Same goes for you idiots for the most part. It's fine. What? Oh, that felt terrible. I feel like wee-wee. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, walking down the street. Easy peasy, now you can be. I just did win it, actually. I just did win it. Just did. I'd say clip the escape, but unfortunately I think it's probably too long. And it wasn't perfect anyway. We died like a couple times in that. To the thing. Okay, so we went and got that, which is good. Trying to think of other areas that we hadn't like gotten all the stuff from just yet. Because we did the bug fly quest too, which means we gotta go turn that in. Or the beast fly, whatever it is. Butt fly. Definitely gotta go turn that in. I need to swap the lava charm off. Yeah, I think that was easier than the annoying beast fly with the ads, but that's how it be sometimes. It's so funny too, like, obviously they want you to come back here with the hook, but I didn't have it, so I just kind of didn't.
Madon.
You met my sister, you did? Know her at least? Glad to hear she's still among the living. That's to hold true to the old ways of the pen, she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values anymore. I'll warn you, stray one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's the soul of a killer. Yeah, I figured that was... I didn't know if we were going to get dialogue about her being her sister. That's cute. Thank you for the clappies. I appreciate it. Thank you for the clappies. I appreciate it. We did pretty good. That was good. We did good. Proud of self. Are ye winning some? Are you winning? Yeah, we did it. We do. Alright. Now I gotta go. I wanna go check, I don't need to check that guy. I don't think he has anything new, but he might have, like, new, probably not. We got deep docks. There's that area over there that I marked where you get taken to Yarhar Ghul or whatever. I don't know if by having the spear grab thing that we'll actually be able to get into that spot in the wormways. I don't think we can, because I think we needed something to give us a little bit more verticality, which I don't have. There's also that thing we need to check in the cauldron. You talking about the... I can. What are you talking about the, Oh, to that Weaver. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go talk to the upgrade lady. Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Shoot. Oh, well, she's over there anyway. Never mind. Because she's in Weave Nest, Atla, or whatever it's called. So we got to go back over there if we want to do that. So I suppose I'll go to the Bone Bottom thing. Plague Doctor doesn't have the heal, but I got an occultist and a cleric. Unfortunately, my other recruit is scientific. How scientific? Oh my god. The Lord is hard for the pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those in the beginning of the journey. 440 of those sons of bitch. Damn, dude. I don't have that. Guess I'm gonna have to get me some shardies. That's a lot.
You don't have that when you poor, get a job.
And that dude got killed by contact. He was just in the wrong place at the wrong. Yeehaw. But I'm still not 100% on even what triggers the upgrades for this shit, so... Okay, so no, we haven't gotten the thing for that. Do you have to, like, Oh, you did it? Nice, dude. Nice. Good job. I did not rest at a bench here, so that's cool. We just save orbit. While we're doing that, who wants to do? We're gonna do a Steam key giveaway. That's what we're gonna do right now. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. All right. Let me go get my thing here. Let me get Nightbud up. Doing a Steam key giveaway. Type in just type in Steam if you would like to be in the Steam key giveaway. These are there's no region on these, so wherever is good. If you'd like to get a copy of the game on Steam, type in Steam. Your only requirement is to be following the channel, so make sure you got that done. We still got 3 of these to go and 3 Switch keys as well. Type in Steam. I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds. Preemptive rigged, probably a good call. It's a call for preemptive rigged. Good idea. is the safest of bets. Imagine if this is how I found out I wasn't following. That'd be pretty funny. All right, rolling it. Oh, did I get sub-a-dubs resub? 39 months sub in this chat, and I'm finally paying for one. Damn, that was an hour ago. And then Sparrow a couple hours ago said, "Don't forget there was that Mr. Clean commercial that ended with the woman jumping her man, who she was hallucinating her husband as Mr. Clean." My God, what a frightening thing that is. All right, rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As Gorilla, congratulations. Send me a message on. You got me on Discord, so you messaged me on Discord. Message me over there. I got the last thing you sent me was in 2025, and it was the schnoz. Pretty impressive. And by 2025, I mean it's just a few months ago. I'd already forgotten which year it was. That's pretty impressive. That's good. There you go. There's Gorilla. Enjoy the key. I don't know. Maybe I did. Hang on a second. Oh my God, yeah. I saw that right before I started. Instead of anything offensive as far as intrusive thoughts go, or scary, it's Titus narrating, voice saying, "I had forgotten about bisexuality," making me laugh mid-shower and choke on shampoo. Which is actually pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive, honestly, just the entire premise of choking on shampoo. But I'm glad that other humans are on the same page as our stupid brains being like, "I had forgotten about bisexuality." And just laughing really hard at that. It's so fucking specific. Choking on shampoo is also pretty specific. That's an interesting one. I knew I was gonna take damage. I thought I was gonna be slick dick Rick there, but then just take damage like an idiot. Yeah, we haven't upgraded Reaper yet, have we? God, that blows. What the hell is this shit? You guys think you just move in? Damn. They just think they can move in. The Gorgatron's in love. Shoot it in the head. I don't know, man. They just showed up. They thought they could move in. Does this look like a place for babies? No. Babynoids of the throw up bug. Well, now its entire lineage has been killed. So, no more I threw up for him. None more of that for me, thanks. Oh, jeez. Well, this is gonna be a hoot. You could definitely make this though. I think if I just don't do the cloak thing, I think I can make it there. This also doesn't feel like it feels like we should have like a little something else for this one, because it seems like hyper specific. Kind of like were we supposed to have another upgrade for like that last fight? But like, let me put it this way: anybody who's played ahead of me, is there like another upgrade that you're supposed to have for that? Because that one, the Lava Land feels weird. Like, are we sure it's nope? Or did you also just do the same mistake I did of coming there like early? Oh, because that doesn't feel 100% intended either. I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. Because like none of the other Weaver doors have been like that difficult to really get into. It's cool that we did, but yeah, I'm not sure if that was like super intentional. Or rather, that's always hard to say. You get what I'm saying, though. just looking at stuff as we go through here to see if there's any secrety secrets. No, they're just gonna have me dodge stupid ass worms the whole time. Oh my god. Which area was your favorite? Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest menu of the screen. Pierce through enemies in a blur. Oh, okay, so it's the... I kind of joked about this earlier about the, We'll see how this ends up working. When I was talking about, like, stuff. Yeah, so now it's like... We have, like, a mobility, like, attack type thing. Ouch. I wonder if there's iframes on it, because, yeah. If not, I'll just call the police. You wish you had a sense of humor? Me too. I wish I did. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I get one. Oh my god, no, they treated this as your bench point. Ugh. Jeez. They've done that before too. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Kind of wish I had come here before doing the other area, because like that move seems like it might be really good against all that nonsense. This skill is what I use to clear that lava gauntlet. Yeah, I could see that being extremely beneficial. Alright, well I guess we'll just take the regular way out of here. There are more babies to kill. Yeah, there are, even though we already filled the entry. So that's actually good that it's not like, kill more. Fill the journal. Get your hunter badge. Oh yeah, kill more. Yeah. It's only 140 shards. Jeez. Alright, what else? What else we got down here? So we did that. That's cool. We got the weavy thing from there. There's a couple spaces in the blasted steps that we could do stuff in. I think what we need to do is go get the druid. Go get the druid bug, because I think the druid bug is going to be the one that gives us a quest to get the soup. Because for that quest we need to get we need to turn the savage beast fly one at Bellheart anyway, so yeah, so we need it. I think she's gonna have the mossberry stew. I don't know where I assume the courier's rasher thing is gonna be from doing the other courier's quest. We'll probably get that. I don't know where crust nut's gonna come from. I do have a guess on the pickled muck maggot though, so because I'm pretty sure the pickled muck maggot is gonna come from the shitty prison place. So, oh boy, crust nut, yum. Because this is where people, this is where y'all got Yahar Gould, right? In this area. That empty room. I never got Yahar Gould. Damn, I wish I wish I could get Yahar Gould. I had forgotten about Yahar Gould. Oh, there's also like a couple of grabbies that were over in like Shellwood or like Mossholm or something. Like Bloodborne and Souls in general are overrated. I think some of them are, yeah. I think some of them really did shake up the formula of just everything that was going on. Some of them, all right. Really did shake up where games kind of were. Look, I thought you said ligmophobia. I was like, what the fuck is ligmophobia, dude? Who's gonna be scared of ligma? Ligma never hurt anybody. I don't know. Has anybody here ever been destroyed by ligma? We might need to wear the little thing that gives us extra. I think I'm going to actually, the one that gives us extra shards. Because I think I need that in order to do that damn quest. I think I'm gonna just put that on because, yeah, I suppose next time I get to a bench, I'll do that. I'm also trying to remember where Moss Lady is. And we could all use a little show. Well, the quests start coming and they don't stop coming. Asking all these things and I don't stop running. Trying to get all the stuff that I need. My brain get hard, but it's dead indeed. Hard, dead brain. So much to do, but that guy's dead, dude. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Look, Blue, sometimes your brain gets smart, but your head get dumb. So much to do, so much to see. Oh my god. Alright. What was I doing? Y'all already forgot. Right, there it is, I got it. Yeah. I don't even remember what this lady is. I think she's like up here and to the right, I'm pretty sure. Oh cool, the damage still goes through even if you get knocked out of it. That's nice. Where did they put Darkest Dungeon inside Kenshi? Where did they did it? No, I wasted shards. Why would I do that? That was dumb. Damn, he almost killy willy. That's scary wary. Alright, you crazy ass lady. I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Here's a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they tasted strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for your bug to share the visions. Oh my god, she actually just gave us some. I didn't have to do something for it. Jeez. What is this, communism?
What is this? Some kind of suicide squad communism?
I like the Moss Druid. They don't get enough play. I guess now we could go to Shellwood. I'm trying to think of who's gonna head at nut. Who y'all think got that nut? Because we need a crust nut. Trying to think who got that nut. Dang. Hardee's? They got the nut? Never mind, I see Bojangles ain't hard. We're talking about something else. Nah, I don't think Garmond got that crust nut. He might, though. Yeah, I know, like, Shellwood got some bullshit for us, too, so I need to probably do that. Because I think there was, like, some grabbies up there. So this is going to get completed when we do this, which is cool. We also need the courier's thing, so we need to find... Pill was apparently in Lower Greymore, so, like, we need to go find them, too. So let's go back to Bellheart, and then we'll go to Greymore and do that. Because, yeah, I think that's going to have something to do with something, so... His brother with the flea circus? Wait, the courier brother? I don't think they're I don't think so. I think they're gonna be, I think when they say Lower Greymore, they mean that area that's like really dick ass, that's like super low. So much to do, so much to nut. So what's wrong with getting the nut? You never nut if you go nut. This is a registered nurse. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's pretty dang cool. I wonder if I can afford one of his things now, too, because we should have some... Oh, I guess we don't have a lot of fat honking rosary. I thought we did. Alright, we can turn this quest in. That's cool. I don't know what we get for those. Probably nothing. Never mind, you get a piece of ass for it. I lied. I lied. That's cool. Cool, that's empty too. So we got that one going. Now we just need to go to Lower Greymore, go do that. And then we probably want to go find Jubilana in the Coral Quarters too. I'm just trying to get the Taste of Farloom done. But yeah, I would assume that the courier thing is going to come from... They'll be like, oh, once you find my brother or poop in my butt. Oh wait, never mind. I have a promise to wish the old bug the citadel ingredients for a dish to stir Gormor's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings courier rasher? It seems to be a key element. Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty foods. Good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. Yep, you want my brother pill. Okay. Yep, that's where we gotta go. Gotta go to Greymore, which is right over here. You know, now we can die in 3.5 hits. Sends me back on like one of my rants about how health only really matters up to a certain point anyway. So like, you know, I just gotta... you die in like 3 hits versus like 2? That's a big deal. If you die in 2.5 hits, well, that doesn't really matter unless you're fighting a bunch of doo-doo small enemies. When they say Lower Greymore, the only part I can think of would be like down here, like maybe he got stuck in like a trap or something. I don't know. Because this is the lowest point in Greymore, technically. I legit might unequip my tools so it stops like ever using anything for them so I can start banking the shard stuff. Stop it. You guys get why he's called Pill? Oh, that is right. Yeah, you get trackies for some of these, don't you? Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, you get trackies for like most of them. I don't think he's down here though. Even though I guess technically this would be Lower Greymore, but what they might mean by that is like just the bottom area that's like not up in the towers and stuff. Well, it didn't trigger the trap the way I thought it would, but all right. Back to the fast travel area. Looking for the stank of the bug who we gotta find. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Who does? What? Dude, this might be like one of the most dynamic...
Oh, he also has those grossies.
He's like a big version of those. Well, That's interesting. So do you think like you would prefer it if the tools just had like a hard limit that... Yeah, that dude dead. Well, I was gonna check on them, see if they like dead-ish. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, I thought that was like, supposed to be him. And we found like his little tracky chunks. And it was like, you killed him. I was like, oh my god. I didn't realize. I had forgotten about the time I killed indiscriminately. For real though, that guy seemed very different than everybody else. And yet for some reason, I don't know what his deal was. Now I feel like I missed out on something. Ouchies. Oh shit, I'm gonna die UI. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, is he the Yarhar Ghouler? Dude, I love how Greymore is the place that they just shove all the shit that you missed. They're like, damn, did you miss the fight with Morwing or whatever? It's like, cool, here you get to do it again. No, Garmond. Damn, did you miss Yarhar Ghul because you were skippity bippity? Damn, gonna shove it over here, I guess. It's just the idea that they're like, well, you missed it like a dummy. So here you go. I lost the scent. Now how am I supposed to sniff? Heal in the air. The difficulty is not that much different. Heal in the air. Heal in the air. Did you know you could heal in the air? Well, I guess let me go back to the stank down here so I don't miss it. Here I am. You know what? Let me just rest here before this turns into a whole thing. I gotta run back like 40 miles to do something. You talk about, what's his name? The man whose normal face looks like he's always flabbergasted. And I'm using the term flabbergasted specifically because he looks like he's flabbergasted all the time. Regardless of the situation. Joel Haver. There we go. Yeah, I mean, he always looks flabbergasted. And that is the only word that I can use to describe him. Y'all, where's this stink going? Take me down to the paradise shitty where the shit is real and the shit is pretty. Oh, shit. I had forgotten. Did I forget to smell? Did we run over a smellium and I just didn't do it? Well, shame on y'all for not reminding me. Come on now. What the heck? I just didn't think I moved fast enough. I had forgotten to smell. Okay, so the smellbird is over. Okay, there it is. It's around the corner. Up it up. Bring it up. Okay. So it's up in that general direction, I guess. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. There's no way he's like all the way out there or something. I mean, I guess he technically could be. I wonder if Yarhar Ghul respawn. I had forgotten about the toxicity of our city. No, they're gonna kill my boys that I can use to float. This feels like maybe right. Oh my god, that stink is very stupid. I came all the way over here for the stink that didn't even matter. Dumb. Oh, cool, he's in Sinner's Road. This is a good place to die. Believe me, we have. Even though I'm not a big fan of roaches in real life, I love the roaches here. They're great. Even though none of them, I think they're roach like in name only. Because like, so I guess they're rhinos. I'm sniffing, please don't touch. Thank you. Those guys are also like one of my favorites. They're so stupid. Just make a noise to come. I do like any of the things just like, and they just kind of come after you. It's like, damn, there he is. Oh no! Get away from him! You killed me, I'm sorry. Well, you have to fight him on your own. I fucked up. There's a long way away to the sinner's road. Actually, it really isn't. Because, like, we can beeline, like, straight over there. Because we don't have to go through the sniff path now that we know where he is. I can't tell if the silk dash thingy that we got, I can't tell if it uses more juice or not. Because it kind of seems like it so far. Because I don't seem to be able to use it quite as often. But then again, we also haven't been, like, persistently fighting enemies, and that's how we generate a lot of our shit anyway. 'Cause I think I also took off the... Oh, no, I didn't take that off. Never mind. I thought I took off the extra generation on that, too. Could have rested at a bench right here, but I didn't. Because I like things to be unreasonable. Frankly, downright stupid. Oh, I love him. Safely saved his pill. But who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Bellheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he'll be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he always worries. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. Lucky bug is me. Oh, you got the credits, Zombie? Zombie, we did the lava climb. My only question at the end of it, I was like, hey, we did it. But then I was like, are we supposed to have like something else here? Because apparently Nom had the dash thing, which I could definitely see how that would be beneficial. But I suppose like not really a deal breaker. But that was pretty funny. To Bellheart, my brother, I shall fly quickly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. The final boss, there is no final boss. This game never ends. Dude, some people have dumped some time. Like I put in a ton of time already, in my opinion. People put some big time into this, which is awesome. That means people are really digging it. 'Cause I saw several folks, I think, on Steam that had like 5 to 10 hours more than I did, and I was like, dang, this is my job. I was like, dang. I'm falling behind. I'm a sweat harder. Oh, look, that's Sleep Man over there, but I don't have anything to bounce off of in here, so. Well, fart. I guess I could, like, go... Something might be in Act 4, Blue. You never know. It's a crazy world out there. Blue, when did you say you're packing for your trip, right? I think both you and Zach were packing, and Zach said that they wanted, like, a sniper to take out their belongings. They didn't have to... I love just making up lore here that's not even remotely what Zach said, but it is now. It's the lore now. That's a good joke, Annie Fairy. I haven't taken a vacation since I started streaming for a living. You know, I thought these dudes would feel like less tanky as the game went on, and they have not. How long it take the swamp stink to dissipate? It don't. It don't. That's a stupid run back I gotta do for that. I should have paid more attention. And given where our bench was, I probably should have just saved and quit. Where's the concert at, Annie Fairy? Is it at the, it's that one place that's like really popular there. Part of me wants to just call it the Stank Pit. There's a venue there that's really popular. No, I can't remember the name of it. Alright, and now we go back to Bell Place, and we go talk to Bellman, and we say, hey, Bellman. We gaming? And he says, yeah. So it's back, it looks like it's back to these guys now, I guess? No, that's a different thing. No, this is it. Yeah, so it looks like Yarhar Ghoulman will spawn here. And then... And now back to Bellhard.
Yes.
Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I am pleased you have found one another. If you're planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells. No more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever. Yes, yes. Those pilgrims, them that passed. Maybe they will help for a small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes. Saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? They knows our finest food. If they appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh is fresh in our special way. Strong, fatty, but is not long to last if not stored quick. It is flavor, fast turns foul. Oh, God. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, and wing must be used. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so this is our flower quest, which is very fun. Very good. We appreciate it. And if we're doing that... So he's the warden fly. Heavy hair... Oh, apparently you have to kill him several times, so... Interesting. Look at this idiot. Look at this dumbass. Look at this jackass. Alright. Might be a little bit easier than Flower Land, though, at least. We'll see. But I would say I'm trying to think of the best path. No fasty travels for us, so I mean, it's gonna have to be through Grand Gate, Blasted Steps, all that shit. Yep. Alright, well. Yeah, because we gotta go Blasted Steps, Grand Gate, and then all the way up through... The Coral Chambers, honestly, might be, like, the biggest pain in the ass, I think. So... I think most of it, unless I oopie poopy, it'll take us a few tries, though, because there's, like, no way I'll do this without it. Because even this area, like, Shellwood alone is enough to... probably get hit by something. Yep, there it is. Oh! You get hit like multiple times. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, it's okay. That's fine then. That's actually like kind of a joke compared to the flower. See, the problem with the flower quest, though, was, like, this makes sense because they're actually doing it as a reward for, like, something bigger, too. And it's not just, you know, the, I just feel like the flower quest was just ridiculous for what you got. Because it was just a stupid piece of mask or whatever, you know? Like, it ended up just being, like, a really mediocre reward. Yeah, we might be able to do this in one go. We'll see. And I don't want to rest at any of the benches either, because I prefer to spawn back at wherever the hell we were. Regardless. I'm actually glad I took that hit of damage too, because like now I know that it's not like a instant thing, so that's good. Instant lose scenario. I wonder if I can actually make that with the... Nah, not quite. Not quite. Well, maybe I might be able to. Depends on where you go from. Not there either. Nope. Oh my god, idiot. It's 2 hits of damage. That was dumb. Also dumb. No! You stupid ass. I thought I had some of the sauce banked, but I didn't. For the dash. Oh well. Tis what happened to. Just in case they threw it at me the other way. Did it, do it again? What an idiot. I may as well just quit out and start over. That was pretty stupid. Yeah, that's it. There's no way in hell. Not from there. Now I know I just need to make sure to do that right. Yeah, I never did lower that platform. That's a good point. They're pretty funny. I need to also like try to tap some things on the way just to make sure do we need to go up? I guess I probably should. No, I suppose not, because you could just like, you could just run that way. That like technically ends up being like more dangerous to go this way or what? Nah, because you can just climb that at the very end. So we shalleth doeth this. That was stupid. Dumb duty butt. I don't know if that part of the climb is necessarily worth it, but I suppose it is. It does feel a little bit faster, kind of. Ooh, baby, I love you every day. Alright, you don't ricochet off of that. Couldn't remember if you bounced off of the little thingies or not. Yes, very stupid I am for that move, yes. Sure am dropping that meat juice. Excuse me, dripping meat juice. I guess technically also dropping meat juice. I mean, you know, kinda. Yeah. Oh, hey! Well, we're familiar with this, aren't we? The run back was practice. Run back was practice. Yeah, I think for the most part, the time coupled with the hits taken definitely is going to make this a little tricky. Because I think you still probably don't want to get hit. And I think stopping to check the... I forgot what we were even doing here. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going. I forgot what the mission was here. Like, alright, meat delivery. I don't even know exactly where... Oh yeah, I guess it's right over here. Think. Where is the fucking entrance to this? Oh, there it goes. It doesn't matter. I forgot. I just forgot where to go. That's good. I don't think you can just go into the... I thought it was like right there on the side. And I guess it's not. Oh, is that what it is? It's got the broken vent or whatever. Maybe wait on this part until you get the other bits. We could, yeah. That'd be probably fine. I'll give it one more shot. See if I can, I think I'm actually going to make a swap here Yeah, it's because it doesn't do the... Yeah, we talked about like how Metroidvanias are really strange about the way they do walled off areas sometimes. I'm gonna put on the turbo speed. They also have like other supplies too that I guess I need to look into. I'm also gonna take the elevator too for the this next bit. Did I equip the compass for this? I didn't mean to do that. That was very stupid. Good for me. Yeah, I don't even know where the fuck I am right now. Like, I do, like, vaguely, but I haven't gotten comfortable enough with all the areas just yet to... This isn't right either. I think we're still good. Oh wow, wait, I think the water removed a pip of it too, I think? Maybe? Looks like it. That's fun. I don't know, or unless it was just like a... Cool, good for me. Forgot that was here. Good for me, dry PP, I have made all the mistakes. Almost did it again. Probably should lower the shortcut here. Stupid ass, that was so dumb. You know what you should do on a quest where you really shouldn't get hit? Is get hit. It's pretty cool. Trust me. Neat. Cool. Good job for me. Good job for me. I swear to God, which cat is attacking the door now? Which one this time? Alright, well, this is over, so I guess let me see if I can unlock this shortcut thing. Unlock the shortcut and also swap the speed thing and make sure I don't unequip my fucking compass like an idiot. I didn't think we did. I thought oh no, the compass is not equipped on the far left side. That was the pushback thing. Oh, that's the shard thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really need that for this. Oh, we got this in the bag if I stop being a fucking idiot. What? That's when we got it. Being a big dumbass. Cool. Good me, time do me. Yes. Good many do. Very smart. Lose pip damage. Ouchie oofies. Well, this elevator sure does suck. When you got it, cause you don't biff it. I gotta biff it to whiff it. I just need to just stop getting hit by unnecessary things like, you know, spikes and water. Even though the water didn't do anything, but still. Well, I was gonna say that saves a little bit of time, except for I'm not at all familiar with this route over here, which of course means I'm gonna take sweet extra damage. There's also an item over there, so like, I should probably just grab that because this is a botched attempt anyway. If I can even do it, I think you might need like maybe like a double jump or something like that for that. I don't know. I don't know. Is being an absolute idiot. Don't come in here being all cute. You know what you did. I can't tell if this feels like the most enormous waste of time part of this, or what. I'm about to take damage from that little purple thing. I was like, come on, man. I was like, don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, mini Grimace. Running, and I screwed up, and now I'm gonna take damage from one of these piss boys. Oh wow, what a stupid place for that. Holy crap. Let me just get it. I thought that was gonna hit me. I was like, dude, what a perfect moment that would have been. What a fantastic, perfect moment this would have been. What the hell was that? That's so... okay. That's weird. I guess because I had just done the... sometimes it won't do if you just did like a dash or something like that, like right into it. Sometimes do, sometimes don't. And even every now and again, shan't. Why did I do that? I did the thing I did when I fucking ran this 4,000 times for the boss run. I did it twice in a fucking row. What an idiot. I had that shit down. I even said back when I did it the first time, I'm like, don't do it if you're not at the beginning of the platform, or you'll just fall in. And then I did it twice in a row, which is pretty impressive. Pretty stupid. I appreciate their sounds. We waste like what? Almost like a quarter of a bar waiting on this thing. But it probably takes more than a quarter of a bar to get up the normal way anyway, so probably worth it. I had forgotten about the graboids. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie, made a fucking Cool, I don't have to go grab my trash this time at least. I'll just ignore that. Always have to double check there because I'm like, is that the... Nope. Just that way, just play safe against him. That way I don't have to deal with losing shit over that. What a dumbass. Did the wrong thing again. What an idiot. It's me. It's me. I am dumb man. Also feels like if I had like a double jump, this would be a lot easier. You can just skippity-bippity across a bunch of stuff. Oh, you idiot. I'm so dumb. Dumb brain. Ooh. Got that dumb brain, that's me. Got it, dumb brain, that's me. Wait a minute. Where the fuck did we go from here? Oh, it took damage from bumping into the wall. That was cool. Yeah, I don't remember where to go from here. Is it this? Ever... Yeah, the broken. God, that sucks. Well, I don't think we're gonna get it this time, but hey, now we know. Now we know what to do. I don't know why I thought that thing was on like the top left. We might still be able to make it, but I doubt it. Because this stretch is pretty long here too. I guess you could also, I don't know if it lets you use the elevators. I would assume not. That goes down anyway, so that's not right either. I guess maybe you have to go through like the slab? I'm glad I remember so little of this area already, and we literally just did it yesterday. I guess you do have to go down. Sick. Yeah, because you go down and then you go back up, because there's a little stabby guy that's down there. Oh, it's Garmond again. Bad time to run into him. Garmond, I needed the meat, dude. I needed the meat. Get him. Just ruin that thing's life. There you go. Grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Yep, again. Okay, so he's got the same dialogue. Garmond all that time was just casually doom guying through the Citadel wall. While Horny was just fucking around. Just fucking around. Yeah, I didn't know he was going to spawn here. That's pretty funny. I mean, we've already seen him, what, twice, I think, here? Oh, yeah. I guess that's like the third time. All right, let's try again, I guess. Now I know at least what to do for the Citadel part, since I just completely... You haven't seen him once in the Citadel? Wow. Yeah, he shows up to fight those little bugs with you, which is interesting. I think he's shown up 3 times so far for us. I remember it being like butt o'clock in the morning and recording him screaming Intuma. Or Intuma. Oops. That's one of his like little like charge bark thingies. I got the bilge water fuckery map yesterday. Bilge water fuckery map. Get a random error from one drive and I haven't used it in months. I love that too. That's good shit. Like I have not used this in months. All right, get some sweet errors. Truth is going to be that there was only one drive the entire time, and now all your stuff is gone. And now all is lost. Ah, fart. Ooh, yeah. Balls. Balls. Oh. I don't think I'm a big fan of the hook. It just doesn't feel great. Like, I feel like I've fucked up more than anything on that. I mean, it's good. I just suck with it. I feel like it always puts me like... It's also like the float thing. Like, if you don't time that right, you just won't grab ledges. Even after all this time, I don't know quite exactly what like the spacing is on it for... I think you have to like let go right when you're at the edge of something there. Yeah, that felt pretty slick dick, Rick, but I guess it just didn't ledge grab it. Definitely a bummer. It's okay, we try anyway. Keep doing it. How'd I do that? We take that back. I like the thing. It just sometimes just does not work out for me. I think with some of the shenanigans I gotta do up here, this will probably rot pretty close to the objective, I would assume. Sick. Well, never mind. It'll rot right there by the fan that I just ran into. Yeah, this is still easier than the flower quest. It's just... ugh. The joke for me is that the Y is right next to the T, which is really funny, but I like on the keyboard. I just wasted time doing that. Just because I like the sound. Damn, Blue, they got you in the middle of all of it. It just takes some time. In the middle of the ride, everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Run my house. Okay, I'm gonna rip now. Give it a rip now. Now, wow. Slick. Dude, what the hell happened, man? I hate when that happens. Or like you dodge and you try to do like the dash jump and it like right there and it just doesn't take priority on the God, that feels so bad. That happened to me a bunch when we were trying to do the run back for this. Or like if you try to do like if you try to quickly do the dash jump and it's like the priority goes to the jump first or something and you just kind of tumble. Or rather it goes to the dodge first. And you just kind of tumble off. Sucks. Oh shit. We had some pretty slick maneuvers there, but yeah, beefed it on that last thing. Big beef in it, ooh, ooh, big beef in it, yeah. We did be schmoovin', but yeah, getting hit. That's 2 pips of damage if you get hit by those guys, which means that really sucks. It'd be better to get hit by like a regular ass enemy, but unfortunately we didn't, so... It just takes some time. Little girl, you're biffing it on the ride. Biffing it, it'll be just fine. Biffing it, it'll be alright, alright. Alright, no Garmond encounters this time.
What?
I thought I pushed him away, but I guess never mind. Wrong way, dummy. Well, I got a little bit of sludge, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. But it lets me practice this area a little bit. Entuma! Oh, you can't jump the walls here. Okay, cool. No, it's gotta go like straight up there, and then he's... It needs to go left, and then up, and then right. So we'll go... Oh, I guess there's this path right here. Yeah, there's a little hidden path. I had forgotten about hidden path. So I think I'm actually going to swap off the, the turbo sprint. And the only reason I'm going to do that is so I'm not burning all of my silk. I think it'd be better to have some... Well, I guess it's been fine. We've had enough to do every jump we needed to do and stuff. But having like enough to do like the blender would be nice. So that'd be cool. This stream is just you doing all the soul draining activity. We've done okay. Yeah, we've hung in there on some of them. I probably should have progressed a little bit more and maybe gotten like some double jump or whatever, because I'd assume double jump's gonna show up at some point. That'd be really weird if it didn't. But that's okay. We can do without, I believe. Oh, I'm sure I can. That's what I'm saying. I probably could have gone to go get it. I'm sure I can get whatever the next upgrade is. I'm just dumb as hell. Benny, stop mutilating like it's the end of the world. What is wrong, little piggy cat? The saddest little piggy. Little piggy. Running around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. Y'all like that slick dick break maneuver right there? Ben, come on, dude. Buddy, what is going on with you? Okay, you're knifing my penis. Okay. And then thank you for jumping. And then knifing me again. He caught me twice. Oh. Yeah, on the way down, he fucking clawed me right in the wiener, which is that's why I always try to get them to not jump up here, because I always get wiener sliced. Because, like, they'll miss, and they go to step, and they miss, and, like, and I'm like, oh, yeah, dude, right in the weenie. Good. Thank you. Awesome. Great. Little fat buddy. What is going on? I love that cat. He's so sweet, but man, he is like the king of I'm coming up. And because he's like a little bit, he has a little less grace than Kale. So he will absolutely just wee-wee knife you. Every time. They do. They'll find the best ways to injure you for sure. He's just looking at me. I'm like, well, I mean, you weenie knifed me. And so I was trying to like get him, like grab him to put him down, and of course then he turned to jelly. So he slipped out of my. Y'all, man, anybody who owns a cat knows what I'm talking about. Then he went like jelly mode, and I was like, no. And then I'm trying to like put him down. Oh, I hear the chirp. Cat knife you pee-pee. Hi there. Have you ever been knife you pee-pee by cat live on stream? What the fuck grab was that, dude? That was awful. Dude, the ledge grab is so finicky sometimes, man. It just doesn't want to do sometimes. I guess last time it was because I was getting weenie knifed, so I don't think it had to do with that guy. He's just living. He didn't knife weenie. Alright, time for Slick Dick Rick. Come on, dude. What? I hate that. I hate the fucking ledge grab in this sometimes. It is so frustrating. I don't get it. Like, it's so weird. Like, and sometimes if you're Balloonenstein, it'll do it, and then sometimes it's just like, not this time. Where you're like a pixel off, and it just sucks. There's a way I could easily send that elevator back down. No, you idiot. Oh my god. Let's beef that and then start over again. Honker? Don't you do it. I see you thinking about it with the one brain cell. I see you back there. Little honky. Just honking all the way home. Huh? No. Oh my god, Finn. Yourself in the most dangerous situations. He's like, maybe I kill myself going up here. It's like, good, yeah, it's a good one. Maybe I knock everything off and catapult myself off as well. Father, doth thou mind if I put myself into a precarious situation that you have to bail me out of? Father, doth ye mind? Shalleth I make sick. Shalleth I maketh mistaketh. This may kill me, but we never know. Don't try. Witness me. Witness. You idiot, that was the wrong move! Got it. We're just gonna, we'll play it a little bit safer here. That way we don't get some goofies. Which I guess, there's not really like a super safe way for me to do the Patui man. The crestoid triangle beast. Yeah, not really a way to do that super safe. If I want to do it fast. Because the funny thing is, taking it slow might actually be more dangerous, because then you actually have to fight him and you might get clipped by the thing and take damage, and you kind of be in the same situation you were in before. So kind of ends up being the same. Yeah, the triangle beast. The boys, the Patui, the triangles. Hey, you know what I'm talking about. Triangle beast. What the fuck happened there, dude? Cool. I like how the momentum just didn't, and it just kept going. Despite hitting no. It's like, you want to keep going? I'm like, yeah. Fuck me up, fam. Wow, this is like gigabotched. This is awesome. Oh yeah, gigabotched. Feeling good. I really have been doing like some of the most obnoxious activities in the game tonight. That's okay. It'll never beat Flower Quest that we sat there for like 8 years trying to do because it was so stupid. And then getting the worst rewards imaginable. I had forgotten about the nightmares and sent a shield breaker on anti-necromancer duty. On anti-necromancer duty.
Modella.
Follow me, said my friend. Trumps me and we will escape from the CMT. I'll make it through. Follow me.
Go and shoot flyers of spite and trick shots. That is true, that's what they are. That is what they are indeed. That is a very fitting name for that. I'm just gonna take it because fuck it, I hate everything anyways. I'm just gonna roll. It does not finish the quest, which is fine. That doesn't bother me. Gonna have to do it one way or the other, so I'm cool with it. I mean, we could go do other stuff instead of this, but. So I'll probably only give it like a couple more tries because I don't want to do this like all night. And I feel like maybe going and getting a couple more optional stuff thingies might help a little bit with it, so. I had forgotten about optional thingy. Which I guess, like, realistically, this is also optional thingy. Alright, we're looking slick, Dick Rick. Alright, so far. Now we just need to get through the next bit. I don't understand why that happens. It's really, really frustrating. Like, that's been frustrating ever since that run back, which I still think the run back was fine. That is just miserable. And I hate having such a short platform for the dash jumps. Especially with how finicky it is. I'm just gonna run it again, just try to get some more practice, I guess, or something. So obviously I need it for this part. And, I mean, honestly, I need it for the other area too, the Wang Jangles over here. This bit. Cool. Like I said, I definitely need the help here. Yeah, because you should be able to get back up. Yeah, there we go. And I think you can probably grab that right there, too, to save a little bit of time. Oh, good. Yeah, oh, great. Yeah, those guys spawning makes that super fun. Yep, makes that crazy fun. Yeah, because you have to go, like, all the way over, Oh my god, yeah, if one of those guys spawns, that's just miserable. Yeah, I'm gonna get some practice on this last part here. Okay, so be careful for that. Need to go across that. So just go over, probably just run over that guy and then just bounce to get up there or something. Probably be easier than do anything else. Should be able to ignore these guys for the most part. Well, no, I guess not, because, yeah, you don't go... You go to the other side over there. Yeah, it's probably because there's, like, different... There's probably, like, different routes and abilities and stuff we haven't quite gotten yet, so... That's okay, we can look back on it and say, yeah, we did it this way, that's fun. Idiot. Yeah, I swear the water knocks a pip off of that. Are we sure about that? Because there's no way that's happened, like, identically twice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the water knocks the thing off. So I need to specifically make sure I don't let that happen. Dude, what the fuck? What is with the ledge grabs sometimes and the wall umps and the bumps? Oh, some of those are so frustrating. Like, yep, got it. Nope, don't. And again, another one that you just can't. This is not a thing that you can do, because it's like, yeah, here you go. You should be at the right height to do this. Oh, you're not? Cool. That's neat. It might be the water. I don't know. I'm gonna skip it regardless. Anyway. Yeah, the amount of times that ledge grabs have fucked me, and this is incredible. Especially, you know, it's kind of crazy too. Like looking at them coming from Metroid Dreads, which are like insanely tight, and like those things snap like perfectly. The ledgy grabs. Ledgy grabs. It's fine. Ledge grabs are mostly fine. That's just frustrating seeing that happen. I don't want to do the dash jump there is like way too risky, because unless you land like right there on that ledge, that's it. This is where I think maybe not having the speed boost would be good, because like we could bank a little bit more silk and we could try to use the use like our little like dash attack thingy there to Nope, water doesn't do anything. That's really weird. You know what it might be? It might be that we're bumping into the wall. Because bumping into the wall did technically damaged it. That might have been what it was. We were like crashing into the wall or whatever. Yeah, I think Metroid Dread's ledge grabs are like super. They feel really good. That was definitely like, that was one of the things that really stood out to me. They kind of took what was unique to Fusion, and it feels really good in Dread. They did a fantastic job with it. I think like one of the things about Dread that kills me is like, unfortunately, some parts of it just kind of look a little ugly due to like the lack of like shadows and stuff, because it had to run on switch poop. Which, funny enough, I mean, for a game that's kind of got like some almost like pseudo horror elements running away from the enemies and stuff like that, it's weird that like it doesn't really have shadows in some spots. Because it just couldn't. So couldn't do it because the switch. This has been a little bit of a goofball run here. I've missed some stuff. That's okay. The reality is the grabs in this, they are pretty tight. That's a me problem. I get my muscle memory just kicked in there to do that. That's pretty funny. My muscle memory didn't kick in there. I'll tell you that. What a waste. There were a few of those on the run backs. I remember getting hit by that shit, and that sucked. Normally it wasn't a big deal though with the it was just a waste of time kind of on the run back for the boss though. Because thankfully you could just probably heal up on the way back, you know? Not like a big deal. Fuck, I thought that would push him back far enough. Ugh. didn't. It had Bulldoze Man anyway over there, so I couldn't have done that. Fuck off with the spike. Dude, those things suck. That's like so RNG. That just blows. That was what, 2 of them? Sometimes they don't even show up at all. It's like, here you go. You want all of them? I'm like, yeah, dude, definitely. I'm like, that's good. That's what I want. You could put 2 back to back. That would fuck me up. It might have been the same one. Yeah, I thought we screen changed, but you're right. It might have been the same one. Sometimes they just decide, here you go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the junk. We saw that it was pretty easy to farm out like thousands of trash from that one little group at the bench, so it's not too bad. I'll probably do that again soon just to get a bunch of junk for the thing. I need to get another craft metal piece too, because I needed that for one of the dealios. That was okay. The run wasn't too bad, other than the damage I took from Dumbass and whatchamacallit. Because yeah, see, we could actually get enough silk for one of the dash attacks, which could save our ass big time if we didn't have the speed boost. But the speed boost is letting us get there considerably faster, and there are also some pretty long stretches of like bit here where you're just running, so. That does seem like it's worth it. Yeah, I think what was happening was we were crashing into that wall, and that was what was taking a pip of the meat. I'm also still a little foggy on like where we need to go after a certain point there. So this time, once we die, since I don't have to worry about our garbage or anything like that either, I'm gonna see exactly what path I need to take, so I can kind of like map that out. Oh no! It's actually fine. Despawns that guy. That actually might be safe anyway, just to make sure that it doesn't like do like a patoo that ricochets or something. But I don't think it's done that really ever since that one run we did, so I'm not super worried about doing that. I need to give up on trying to bounce that guy too and just do the little hooky shot and do the thing. That feels so bad. Not the safe way to do it, and it takes two health to get that hit on you, so blows. I need to probably just stop trying it and just go for the... It's just not worth it. Not worth it. It'd be safer just to not take the damage, because taking 2 hits of damage there just throws the whole thing. I could probably just walk it, and as soon as I see it spawn, just dash and do the thing, and that should be it. Wait, what the... No, I thought I... I was waiting to see if that thing spawned. Dude, what is going on? Kill on me, please. Alright, well, there's a spider. Fuck. just hope it spawns. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Bummer. This is just the bench. You have to go up one more. Yeah. Okay, that's actually fine. This is where I wanted to practice anyway. So, because it's down, it went up a little bit too high, I think. So I think it's right. Can I get a fucking second to check my map? Oh my god. So we want to go to the left right there instead of going up too high.
Hello.
All the tracky projectiles that are just like, would you like me to home in on you, sir? Your 3 a.m. special. Would you like to get attacked by 90 things? Yeah, we gotta go left. Basically right after that that one jump. Yeah, I'll try to do just like a regular like dash into hook shot thingy for the bug that we keep taking a little bit of damage on. Or it's not even the I'd rather taking damage from the one spitty bug wouldn't even be that big a deal. It's getting hit by the worms because that consumes 2. Yeah, we were talking about the mob like how accurate they are, and I do feel like there is like some type of like tracking that they do for projectiles, especially more so than the original. That always feels really good to do. What? Whoa. That was weird. A little strange. That's okay though. We still haven't taken any hits yet, so that's cool. What?
Excuse.
Oh, y'all, that feels so bad. It feels dick dry Deborah on that one. Which sucks, because I had it. I just missed it, like, by a hair. That's okay. Taking damage on that thing is, like I said, not the worst. As long as you don't get, like... I'll take a hit on him. I'm not taking the hit on the damn worms down below those, since it does 2 damage instead of the 1. The 1 ain't that big a deal. God, those assholes on the other side, they suck. Like, getting trapped with the worms. Get big eats. Is that a cup full of dick horse? Just what I need. The energy I crave. Dick horse. Dick horse. You can actually do this like a couple different ways, and I keep not being able to decide which way I want to do it. Because, like, you can go a couple different routes there. Alright, no spiders, no spiders, no spiders. Bait that dude this way so I don't have him chasing after me, just in case. No spiders, no spiders, no spiders. Give me the good RNG on the spiders. Fucking hair in that direction. How dare Harry you? Oh my god, the wall bump. Holy shit, that feels so bad. Where the hell is he? Is he up on like the second floor, I think? Oh my god, yeah, yep, well, we missed it. Unless I can get back. Because there's like the jumpy bit like right here. There he is. Oh, we had plenty of time. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. I got you dumbass meat. I got you dumbass whatever. Yeah, we had tons of time. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? What the hell did it just do? All I saw was like the recoil from that. What was that? Thank you, Nom, for the $40 in bids. I appreciate it. Did he get a shotgun? Well, there we go. We did it. Now I just need to go get the rest of the ingredients. Once scores of them could be gathered high atop the coral-crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Surely some must still grow within the sand ravaged land. Zombie with the $5. The orbital barrage has taken the cup's life. Thank you both for the $45 collective. Yeah. So he said it was up above the Grand Gate stuff, I guess. So I go get my trash, but I don't care. I brought the ingredients. You have about 20 seconds before it rots done usable. They're like, oh, oops. Your problem now, though. Your problem now. All right, so what's next on the list for the crab for that? That's it looks like there are other delivery quests too, which is pretty funny. So we need to get the crust nut and the muck maggot, and I think the crust nut. So you said above. Yeah, I forgot that you could just jump. I had forgotten about easily traversable passage, but I really did though. So y'all were saying something about like an easy, is there like a tremendously like easier way to do that or something? I'm not talking about like getting like double jump or something like that, because I'm sure that's, oh. Well, we were committed. We did it. We did it the stupid way. So you can open a shortcut through, oops. So I guess we'll go to like, we could go to like Sinner's Road and do that. But I would say I wouldn't mind going to back up to the Grand Bellway anyway and doing like you could have had a path half as long with a third of the enemy. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I guess there's like Ravenholm or wherever the hell that was, the place where you get Yarhar Gold. We probably need to go do that. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the Grand Bellway. So when they said over the Grand Gate, I guess the crust nut must be in the. It must be in Yarhar Ghoulville. We found him with $40. All right, but thank you again, Nom. Thank you again, Zombie, for being good to the Grumbus. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. Look, I love the draining experiences. You successfully completed the peen tied to ceiling fan version. Hot dog. Yeah, that's true. I guess it really wouldn't be an us moment if it wasn't the fucked up, nasty, crusty path. Oh shit, I gotta get rid of Gross McSpeed. Or I guess I could go and try to get, like, the next upgrade thing or whatever. You know what else was a nightmare? Trying to do the lava... Actually, you know what? The lava climb wasn't really that bad in general. I thought that was going to be a lot worse than it was. But, like, once we got to the point where we were consistently able to, like, try the... Like, when we were doing that, that was okay. That could have been way worse. Oh, wait, we wanted to get the... Yeah, there we go. Because I'm trying to get extra scrunch. Well, we ran into one of the Yarhar Ghoul bugs, and I killed him. But allegedly there are, like, more of them. So it does seem like we can find more, and maybe they could grab me and, like, do the thing, but I don't think that's going to be the case. See, these guys look kind of like, these guys look kind of like Grendel, but shit. I guess we had already killed them once, because looks like I got the completion credit of their death. Yeah, apparently if you don't get Yarhar Ghoul, that area seems to kind of be where they throw everything that, like, you oopsie-poopsied. So since we didn't get Yarhar Ghoul, they threw Yarhar Ghoul Man there, and since we didn't do More Wing, or whatever the hell it's called, Less Wing, since we didn't do them, they just show up over there as well, which is really funny. Well, I guess I need to get all these, like, choir bugs, like, diapers and shit, so... I need to start killing these guys anyway. Which, funny enough, I think I know exactly where to go to farm this, which is the same place I was going to do the bead farm. That's pretty funny. We're going to go to the slab, but I'm going to try to track this thing down first, because we're looking for Uliamis, or whatever the hell their name was. Sick. Oh my god, did that not kill him? How? Yeah. Give me your stink. Sauce! Got track real quick. Thanks, bye. Suck it! God, that parry on that little cloak flare was hilarious. Just like, nope, no thanks. Oh dang, I think I missed the sniff node. Maybe the sniff node. Oh, there he is. They were on the ground. Oh, what a turn-up. I'd feared 'twas naught but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promise the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, besides the old bell, up and over. A small settlement is formed there, and the bell reawakened seems to ward away the worst of Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long-haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going to see the truth myself. Myself. Be away then, dear one. Leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If the settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trade. I was about to say ludicrous. Gather what you can, sweet gifts. Long and lonely halls. Alright, homie, I'll see you in a minute. Alright, homie.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Okay, where'd I say I was going now? Ravenholm or some shit? Yeah, that's it. That's probably exactly what I said.
You fucking idiot, don't fall.
You jerk. Clown, absolute clown. I'm level with you. I 100% thought that. Ooh, are you kidding? That it literally tanked it, or did it not count as shooting it back? Bummer. Bummer, dude. Big farting. Little bonk on the head. I got like tink, tink, and I'm like, oh yeah, got nope, dead. Take this, ye valiant sir bitch. Yeah, I like the little dash strike. It's just I don't know if it's like super worth it for me. I think I like the silky thread thing more, or whatever it was. That was cool. I like the time where it did. Oh my god, don't tank off him into the knee. Probably also like use this bench up here, which I think I was actually going to do, and that was why I died, because I like went back or something. Like a dumb old dilly skunt. This is also death, I think. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Oh my god, fucking quit with that shit. Ugh. Fucking taint dinkler. How many silk suckers? Like enough. You know, enough. Just need to be getting these choir cloaks too, so. Stop us, cease. We could silk suck and bail to town to be safe. We could silk suck and bail. Yeah, I was going to Yarhar Ghul, but yeah, I suppose we could just go back that way. Besides, because I don't know how much trash do I have. 600, not a ton. Only 622. Farm that out in a moment's time. You turn 360 Silksong and walk away. Yeah. Y'all ever be turn 360 Silksong and walk the other way? Whoa. Was I invulnerable there? That was really weird. It looks like we had like a little weird invuln period after coming out of that. Strange. Just spin on them with my silk nuts.
Give me your garbage. I need your garbage.
Can't do that. Heading on to the... Why hadn't Garmond gone on the first shrine yet? He's too busy murdering. I guess that's like... That's his big... He's just out here. He's like, I could rest. He's like, or I could kill. Yeah, they're grinding. Oh, you're working. Look, they keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak, they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, because I ain't providing much, and I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come call. Looks like we both made it up here safe, as told, and what a shock to find you were speaking the truth. Settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Yeah, he does. Dude, he really is Solaire in this. Like, you could just miss so much of him. But then, like, I guess if you get it all, you're like, hell yeah, we did it. A gleaming find, you climb climbing types. With this, your claw will be able to stick to walls. Mega Man X, alright. With the mass shard, simple key for... That's interesting. I actually don't know where that simple key goes. Stretch his spool out nice and long with this fine raw tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. You know, again, that seems like a really, really good one. And, like, that I would like to have. And it's really, really funny that, like... I thought the docks wasn't a simple key. That was, like, a specific type of key, right? Well, I guess not. Well, I suppose let me get that. We can go down to Dire docks. And then I suppose I need to pop more of our consumables. Which we do have quite a metric buttload. Then have to buy the other thing. No, we need 3. No. Apparently we don't have much of a buttload at all. But I would actually prefer to just get rid of these. So we can always do more. And then we can grab... I'd like to get spool extender, but we'll get the ascendant grip because that feels like something that we could actually use currently. Being able to stick to walls feels like that might be nice. And then I'll bank a couple of rosary string. Oh, we already listened to their little song. I like that they just throw that head up. Throw that shit back. Uh-oh. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy white ward and search for healing supplies. If you're able to please come join me. Well, Sherma's dead. It's like, I'm going into the shitty place that looking like Bloodborne. They sure did go to the Hall of Horrors. Don't let our age be fooling you. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pocket. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, this will be alright. Like, for right now, though, I want the shard pendant because we need that for that one quest, so I need to keep sucking those off. So there's that. I suppose we could go do her quest, or we could try to go back to the main area of Farloom stuff and go do, I can't do Crust Nut, I guess. And I'm still guessing that the muck maggot comes from the center prison place, because I can't really think of where else that would be. I'm telling you, man, that place is just Bloodborneville. Got the silver bells? That can't be too hard? Yeah, probably not. I guess we'll go to... Because there was also, like, the high halls and all that shit, which we didn't even go to yet. Yeah, I guess we still have quite a few options. God, it's nice to finally be able to dash through enemies somehow. You jerk. Big parries, big parries, big parries in Amish. Oh, missed it. Oh, he double tap, He's not allowed. Call the police. Double tap, call the cops. Yeah, because I still can't do this either, because I don't have enough. Verticlositus. They have come to steal my gumption. Idiot. Clown. Yeah, because this is Clockwork Brown over here, which I still haven't gone down in there yet either. Well, I didn't play. I was gonna go do Sherman's thing, but then I was like, let me go do whatever. Let me go do whatever. Ascend with Gorb, ascend with Grip. Oh, I need to get a standing desk at some point, man. Definitely like one of the adjustable ones, so I could also sit at it periodically, but yeah. Dude, Sherma is absolutely fine. Have you heard how annoying that child can be with the bell? Come on now. Like, they're fine. Anything that comes near them just like... that's like... fucking tinking, dude. Oh my god. That is true. The children do love the spooky shit. I like their little clockwork legs. I was thinking about maybe finishing up the choir quest really quick. By just going over here and mass murdering these dudes again. Which might be even faster now. Because if I can keep enough Silksong up, then I could probably just do. Suck. It's good for Rosaria Dawson's too, so we can probably get that while we're here. Should probably do a switch key giveaway, but then again, I just realized it was like 4 million o'clock. Oh no, the spider, get him! Oh my god! He gonna spin him on that web, get him! Watch out before he hits us with Glacial Spike. Well, they really, did we get all the choir pieces? Because, like, holy shit. That's the RNG on those is pretty crap too. Some of these quests are weird. Getting interrupted at the beginning of that too is also pee but oh, maybe they did drop them and I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, them hitting you on the wind up blows. That move reminds me of, again, a Mega Man X move, the ultimate attack or whatever from X4. Where X jumps and does like the dive into him and all that stuff. We got 12, I need to get 3 more, which hey, this is also free beads, so that's cool. This is where the beast thing would probably come into play again too. Just slapping that shit away, be like, nah. Dude, is like the spawn rate on those assholes like increased or something? Because like, damn, that's the most I've seen them. Good. Nah. Alright, cool. We got it done. Yeah, we never went down to the cog core either, which is like its own thing. But I guess I was heading towards the slab, so I should probably just go do that. That was my idea where to go first. Or next. I did it again. Slap that crap away. Hatchy oofies. Oh, jeezies. Jeezy weezy. I'm deady weddy. No! Well, I was hoping that'd be enough sauce to heal, but oh well. Yeah, I need to get another vertibird crest or whatever the fuck they're called. That way I can actually maybe try to use beast mode a little bit. I remember the other night when we got here and Nom was like, how have you not been here? To the slab or whatever, and I was like, oh, I don't know. It was like, oh my god, we never got Yahar Gould. That's so funny. What the heck in that? It could, yeah, it could be short for Slapathy. Yeah, that's a possibility. I think you're probably right. That is the real question. Like there's silly questions that need not be answered, and then there's that real shit. Stop too late to be gift to sub or whatever happened. Ford, what you do? Ford, you stayed up late. Ford keeps showing up late as hell. How do, Ford? We've been doing semi-painful side quests, allegedly before we were really supposed to, and it's been funny. How are you doing? Well, like, supposed to is like not a good way to put it, because if you can do it, you can do it, you know. But before maybe we had all the tools to make life a little bit easier. Ooh, look who got hit by it. What an idiot. Turn the slab. Look at a little crusty over here. Wonder if this might be where ye crust is. See, that feels like a decent reward for coming over here, but also this wasn't really like a secret, so... Oh, geez Louise. Apostate. I prefer Apost County. Okay, cool. Yeah, I swear that one lock down in Dust Dick or whatever it was wasn't like a simple key. I'm pretty sure it was a... You're talking about the one that's like right here? One that I marked? In Deep Dig? Yeah, I thought Deep Dig was like a particular, like specific key. I guess it wasn't. Does that not go up? Oh, it looks like it does. Still no map, still no map. That fucking sucks that there's still no map. It's okay. Oh, cool. It's like mountain land. Neat. And now I'm frozoned. Great. Girl, sup? Try and get some map. What's up? The cold air bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by lantern while I go. Orleum is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is in part by the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. But Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them. But it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Alright. Oh, hey, look. She's got these. You can use these to mark places of importance and reminder on your map. Dark shell material is cold to touch, more resilient than it looks. Boy, we got even more markers. Hallelujah. I guess, well, I can get her to pop back wherever, whenever, whatever, so it's fine. Like, we can get her to show back up at the thing, so... Oh, they're like little safety things. That's fun. As I destroy them. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as a test. Challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, the creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant. But death is likely as insight. Great. Don't mind if I break this. Dude, since it seems like those cause us to take, like, extra damage or something, we should put on the extra damage charms thingy so I could just hate everything.
Do I look like I need safety? I'm Batman. Batman.
What's Batman got to do with Silksong? You know what I'm saying? Gamers. Well, I guess we could like sprung it and then. Oh, you just take like persistent damage. That's fine. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Oh, my dick freezing on. Oh. Ah, my dick. Oh, we already did her little heart thing. I think, anyway. Discipline and skill. We fall with weapons high. I thought we did back at the main area, but I guess not. Okay, we're looping it up. Big looping, oh yeah. I do think it is funny that the I think each bug has like a startle line. To hurry. That's to hurry scurry.
No, fuck it.
Okay, welcome to Salvage City, where I'm gonna try to salvage it. For your money back. I thought there was a thing over there. No, got it. They call me Salvage. Salvage of the Third Crest. Well, I don't think I can make that, because I'd have to... Hey, it looks like I can't go around that way, because I'd have to do some shenanigans, and I don't even think I can do those shenanigans. I wonder if the thingy respawns. Naya. We did, we cast Salvage, I did it. I managed. Dude, that's... oh my god. Just realized, like, that's what I need for, like, a Dark Souls mod. Instead of, like, whatever... Like one of the old, like, thanks Obama mods, it just says you managed. This time I am dead 50 because I... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm still dead. Boy, I'm dead. Dead as hell. Time to go back up, I guess. No, don't break. I'll break it. Need help. So I don't know how I'm gonna get. Can't like get like up and around over there. Maybe it was this way. I love the stress of being able to break the warmie. Same. Oops. I was gonna go to the left over there because I saw there was an orifice, but I guess, you know, whatever. It's just the stress of being able to break the warmies. No. Well, what happened to the slab, dude? We were going that way, and then I just stopped. I decided the slab was not for me. Trying to be a gamer, fucked it up gamers today. Stop. Oh, we're dead. No. Oh wait, how many silkies do? Oh, I guess not too many because we spent a bunch of them, so that's cool. That is cool. Oops. Well. Oh my god. Oh, goofball. Stupid. Father my silkies. Father my silkies. Father, I crave the silkitos. What saith you? No. No, Balloonenstein. You add the difficulty I crave. I embrace the Balloonenstein. Or it simply means I must do better. I guess we could also go that way too. Nah, man. See, the Balloonenstein saved me there because it gave me a little pip to heal. See, you can never forsake. Or it is the truth and the way. Oh, you seem not nice. We ran to the dickhead version.
and thank you.
The dickhead version of that guy. Gaming gamers, call the gaming media, or it is time to game. Well, that sucked, donk. That sucked, gigadonk. Just like a hair short of that guy. It's like, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nah, I'm sticking with Balloonenstein. He adds the difficulty I crave. What's up, Jane? How's it going? How you doing? What you up to? The theme of tonight is make it harder than it was intended, probably, I guess. So I guess we'll just keep going with it. Because I'm an idiot. I got time! I don't have time. I got the time. I got the time. Oh, wait, I don't have the time. That's a heck of a crawl to get back just to that one spot. Second week of my 4-week vacation. I like how Yanni over there is just like, let me tell you I'm an American without telling you I'm American. It's like, time off? The fuck is that shit? Yeah, I'd love to take double damage here. I think that'd be a trip. Because then the ice would kill you even faster. That dude repops. Gross. I'm out of here. Metroid looking ass. I shouldn't have done that though, because he's a... No! What are you doing? Well, hard mode activated. No, I say that's how you know they're not American, because they have a lot of vacation time. Because traditionally in America, we have a very poor amount of vacation time compared to the rest of the countries in the world for our jobs. That was what I was saying. We did good. That was really good. That was a good, yeah, might have biffed it a little bit, but what's a biffing amongst friends? What's a little biffing between friends? A little boofing, little biffing. Yeah, that's what that Ford ad or whatever it was earlier, Dodge ad, was like, you don't powered by freedom. I'm like, yeah, that's me. Powered by freedom. You're the board, powered by freedom. And I'm proud to be an American, where I lose Donald Trump. That is true. Better to be beef than boof. Good point. All of these are good points. Pumping it. Wow. 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 My thing like backs up too, so just make sure you're extra fucked on that. Oh, just make sure you extra well, I'm probably gonna miss out on those. Nope. Well. Saved. Saved. This place gives me the warmth. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I should probably go get yummy benchies before I figure out a way to get yummy benchies before I continue exploring stupid land. Alright, cool. Cool, we'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, because you have to go up through that, I guess. Alright. Oh no, I'm getting crust. We're good. Yeah, you can see if there was actually a place to go down here. Oh, there we go. Good thing, good thing I didn't get rid of all of these. That would have sucked. That would have been hilarious. Cool. The memory crystal. Disinfect your surroundings. Taking damage in memory of the bearer is formed of the crystal. The memory will shatter into sharper spines if it comes into contact with the enemy. Oh, that's cool. Yet another blue charm that just, yeah. Disinfect your surroundings. Yeah, it was a running gag about a Day to Remember song like 40,000 years ago. 'Cause the line was disrespect your surroundings, and people just said disinfect your surroundings. Yeah, I know, right? The blue, that's all the blue charms would go so well with the beast, but yet here we are. Oh my god, I thought I had that. But I scrunched when I should have bunched, you know? Well, that happens. Like I said, the beast thing would be pretty cool if it, you know, had good charm slots, but it dampened. Dude, perfect. Nailed it. In this moment, we game.
Are we balling, gamers? Are we balling?
Nice.
Gamers, are we balling on 1 health? Ooh.
Well, now I gotta wait for him to come back. Please change 1 to blue and it'd be an upgrade already. Or already being upgraded, though it's moveset that sucks most, to be fair. I think the moveset's pretty good. I don't like the, mainly just the amount of, like, cresty things that you get for it just sucks. Pee-pee diaper. Oh, right. Gotta go that way. No! Why would I do this? We might still be able to make it. Yeah, it's not too far. Oh, its down slash is fucking clown. To me, it feels like a boss. It's a boss thing. The funny part about that is I don't think I've used it for a boss yet. It's just hilarious. I'm making this harder than it is just by not doing the thing over and over. Just making it more difficult. I don't even know what the fuck is even happening right now. I just blew that up. I don't know if there's like a lot of learn to use the down slash on it, because like it's just so, it's so much. He's so over the top. Got him. Oh, okay, so this is the top part of this area over here. Which now it looks like we got a shortcut. Well. I done bungoed myself! I got it. No, I don't. It's okay, we opened up shortcut, just kill me. How's my day or night unfolded? 3 times. 3 times the unfold. Oh, you know the funny part is too is we're at like the wrong bench for that now. That's hilarious. So much for that really being a shortcut. See, balloony woonies have only got me killed like 3 times. Oh my god. Definite. Oh, I can live it. Can't live it. It's cool. It's cool. Not living it. Dying. There's also like whatever is up there, but I guess that's like a whole thing. Yeah, I should have just gone down and rested that other bench since we were over that way, but I didn't do it. We beat it. Oh, cool, that's already knocked down. Nice. Oh, neat, my internet just like disconnected very quickly. I mean, I guess I don't have to go back down here. I was thinking about just resting there just to do whatever, but I mean, I'm already halfway down now, so I'd rather be over there, I guess. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter, because I'm like, you have to go back up regardless. Yeah, I think I probably want to be like closer to this. I'll just hope for the best. Well, sometimes the best is, you know. Wow, what a goofy man I am. What a goofy goof troop this is. Aside from like getting up here, I guess. Oh, well, there might be a... Yeah, that's a jumping off point there. Okay. I think I rested there. Good spot. Cool. Oh, dude, I wonder if I could... I'd have to hit that like at the perfect spot, I think. That'd be like almost impossible to hit that. Just ignore it for now. 'Cause I'm sure we'll just like end up there naturally anyway, so. Well, life comes at you fast. Yeah, you know, honestly, the thing hasn't caused too many problems. It's mainly been those. Cause like hitting that like right before you, that might be like not. No, we can do it. It's fine. Oh no, the bee! I'm going to rot, Jerry. I'm going to rot in the cold. It's okay, we're gonna make it back in time. Nobody panic. Panic. Be a blue charm that turns off cold. Like, hell yeah. Dude. Meatroid don't like cold now, and then also Silksong Jane doesn't like cold. So like, oh my god. Do you think that Link, Metroid, and song? Damn. In a post Hollow Knight world. That was the skin of my butt. In a post-Silksong world, it is unacceptable for other games to exist. There's probably somebody out there with that opinion, like, this game is perfect. There shall be none other. Cancel all video game. But wait, hang on. Might be a little spice. Ancient tuning mechanism. Dude, hit it. Blast it. Hell yeah. Now I'm tuned. Giant ass bird shows up and just eats you. Like, well, that was fun. Alright. Shows an undead. Receive the fade down cloak. Fable feather down. Labor the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes. Reach new heights. Strike from above. Can you imagine how much easier life would have been if we had done a few of these things with double jumpies? What an idiot. Hey, homie, you wanna... And now we don't get cold anymore. Look at that. That's a little bit of an extra oomph. Double jump. Double jump. Cool. Guess I'll die. Cool. It's like, all right, good. Oh, hey, it put us back up here. That's I guess that's kind of convenient.
You're looking good. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Boy, the game is not happy about that. It is not thrilled about that exact situation. Game's sitting over there like, I threw up. We've done so much without double jump. What's the point now? I feel like we solved world hunger in the game without double jump. So like, what's the point? We took meat to a guy at some point. Yeah, I guess it's just scrumps you all the way down here, so. In a post-Hollow Knight Celeste. Could you imagine living in a post-Hollow Knight world where Celeste was post-Hollow Knight? Could you even? Oh my god. I mean, you don't even really need to... You can kind of just cheat. Cool. Oh, look at this guy. It's the mask maker. A visitor, grand you are, but you already have a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. I'll deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. So I just gotta rip my face off. Has to be fresh faces for all. A greater gift. To exist, a face is needed. To work, the mask must be carved.
Y'all need a face? What the hell, man?
Legit, we've gone so long without double jump. We're like, what, like 40 hours in? And then finally get double jump, and I'm just like... We are so deep for something like that. Like... That actually is a little crazy to think about. Now, granted, I guess you could get it a little bit earlier, but we still would have been like, what, like 30 hours in? Before getting something like that? It's pretty wild. And we did it with Grabby Hand. And by Grabby Hand, I mean Blasty Cloak. I had to go through some shit. I mean, we technically went through shit, I guess. I mean, like, we had to deal with, like, all the, you know... We had to do that stupid, the meat quest. So we did that, I guess. I need to rest at a bench, actually, to see if, like, there's something we missed here. Dude, now I kind of want to do the crusty nut without it. 'Cause now I feel like I'm robbing myself of the true experience, you know? This might be harder with the double jump. Holy shit. Do I look like I can control myself on double jump? The answer should be no.
No. No.
Actually, that's fine. We can just go back to the bench. You also have at least like 4 upgrade materials to get for your crest. Wait, do you mean the oh shit. That was probably something. Here, kill me. Damn. Fuck. I don't want to get. Now I want to get my trash bag. So like I have to. Well, doo-doo clown. I might have actually already gone there and I just didn't realize it. Whatever. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go get my garbage. Who loves soul reclamation? It's me. Oh, it's me. Oh yeah. But that one dude sounded like. Oh, that he was definitely not me. I can confirm. Well, I guess I couldn't hard confirm. They could have like harvested my voice for something else, I guess. But I don't think they did. Oh, I guess now, since we got our trash, we could just quit out and it would warp us back there, and I could see if I did get that. Because we didn't do the bench jotty down stuff yet. That's still pretty funny about the... We did. We definitely did not do this. This is a bench right here, as a matter of fact. So we know for certain. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything over there on the right side. We know where Clutch Master K or whatever his name was, Mask Man. So I guess now we know that. And it doesn't look like there is anything over here. Fuck that guy in particular, I guess. Yeah, this area was pretty neat. I get like this actually felt considerably different than some of the other areas, which is cool. And it having like a unique mechanic to it is nice. I don't know if it's like my favorite, but it's pretty cool. It's a neat idea. I did get the fast travel here, which is good. I just don't know. Oh, this is the slab still, right? Ah, jeez. You know, the dead bug there probably should have been the giveaway. That's like the apostate lock or whatever it was. Man, nothing more flaccid than cooking that and then just getting hit. Be like, yeah, it was I think it was a good break from the rest of everything. I enjoyed it. Not this game like needed a break, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh boy, I hope it's rosaries or swords. Oh boy.
Yeah, half of this crap that we've done now, it just feels like we would have been cheating. With the, with the double jump. just cheating. Yeah, I was Horton here's a flea too, but I don't know where it was. We'll need the map to take a look at a couple things, so I guess we'll need to get that. I'm surprised Shaka when the walls fell didn't want to sell us the map for this area. I guess it's because we were in the other one, but... Chakra when the walls fell. September, his arms wide. His arms were so fucking wide there, dude. So wide. Next gen is so good. I mean, if you do have to get Yahar Gould, that sucks, cause like I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. Maybe you can like come in from like a different way. Underneath, above, and Yahar Gould. Underneath, above, Yahar Gould. Y'all ever played Bleed, Bleed, Bleedborn? Bleedborn. Could check for Yahar Ghulio in the yellow room on the map above the bench in the green zone. That's so many words. But you're right. I mean, I guess I might have to, because yeah, you might have to get Yahar Ghulio'd. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of Ghulio. Dude, it's like 2:30. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Oh, well, there's also... Oh, no, I don't think that's it either. Cool. Oh, shit, we never did do this, did we? Yeah, I think we encountered this and then I, like, forgot to come back and, like, do it. Oh, good. It knocked me out of my sauce. Unbelievable. Tenacity and the gumption of the double jump. Don't suck me, bro. Oh, yeah. I really did anything, but I just came inside from getting a crazy photo of the moon I'm gonna send you. I used my lens. Look at them lonks. Feeling pretty long, feeling pretty long. You could go up through here. I knew it. That was a little woo. That's what it was. I knew it. I had a feeling. If we're gonna do Gauntlet Land, I should probably go Gauntlet Dark Legacy or whatever that is. I should probably go do like one of the benches nearby, so that way I'm not, you know, running like 40 miles to get back to it. Oh, TNG definitely had more hits than this. TNG's great. But it does have some PP episodes, that's for sure. Like that one with Crusher and like the sex ghost or whatever it is. That one's weird. That was somebody's like non-thinly veiled fetish for sure. They're like, and then Dr. Crusher met a sex ghost. It's like, okay, that's weird. that's real fucking weird, but alright. I like because his back was broken or some shit. That was it. Just broken ass back. That's what it was. Because his back was broken or some shit. Yeah, that's a good point. That is probably just what happens in space. You're right. Blasting it. They call him Yahargulio. Yahargulio. Call him Yahar. Wait a minute, is this where the shortcut gets unlocked to the thing we were talking about earlier that I wasted my time doing like 80 million years of that quest for nothing? Boy, I sure hope it is. I don't know what I'm doing, wasting precious resource.
No, you can't suck me.
Brother, do not suck. Dan Aykroyd got a BJ from a ghost in the original Ghostbusters. Yeah, like, yeah, that apparently happened.
Banana, get a ghost BJ. Banana, get a ghost BJ. Ooh, ghost BJ.
Ghost BJ, Ghost BJ. I need to finish that damn sauce quest so I can get an upgrade to the nail again. I'm sorry, tin, squim. Small metallic object used by bugs. Wow. You know, the Spider Boys, they suck. They suck. The original Hollow Knight bug have a name. His name was Kevin. Yeah. Kevin. Everybody watch out. All you can say was this Kevin. Kevin Crennington. Knight of Hollow. Ouchie. Jonathan. John Knight. John Knight's a real person somewhere. For sure. Get that shit out my face. Unbelievable, dude. You sit over there and cheat, and then they're just like, what if I, you know, reverse this cheat? Wow. Don't suck me. Don't suck. When you silk on your songbird, they keep sucking. Straight from the voice actor's canon now. Yeah, that's Kevin. I guess his full name would probably be like Kevino. Oh my god, it really, this really was like shortcut land. Holy shit. The things I could have done to make life easier, and yet I didn't. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't even know this was here. If John Knight exists, there's a non-zero chance of Kevin Bug being out here. Kevin Bug. Oh, God. Well, howdy. My name's Kevin Bug. I'm still not one hundo on how these pneumatic tubes are shooting us throughout the area here, but it's fine. I mean, I know about like some Warhammer stupidity, but I don't know. I pretty much have avoided Warhammer to protect my virginity. Don't think I ain't seen it. Bell ringer, a whole lot of helping you've been doing. Strange mantle you've taken for yourself. Seen all the bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I've found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. But it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are. Weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying off the low folk. She's like, I am a stick figure with a face. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs, its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen, build up our hopes only to string us all in our own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Oh, hey, that's right. We did finish the Cloaks of the Choir or whatever. Damn, a big, fat, honking rosary necklace. Fuck yeah. Keep it up. You'll fast become a legend among these simple sort. I've no interest in becoming one, madam. In my long life, I've known enough legends, watched them rise and fall and fade away many times. Is that so, dear? How humble you are. You should know now. You should know, though, this old pilgrim has her sight keenly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Jubilana. Oh, Jubilana, don't you grab for me. I'm gonna kill you lots of bugs. Just you wait and see. Okay, so we have we unlocked that sweet shortcut, which is pretty cool. We still need to do the cog core, high halls, and I guess we need to do the stupid ass whatever it's called, but I can't because I can't find the map because I never got Yahar'gul. I never got Yahar'gulioed. Well, I guess we could go do the key and deep docks really quick. Not like a good deep docking. Some of the incredible naming structures of Warhammer 40k proof alcohol. The Land Raider, a big tank that does tank shit, named as such because it raids the land, obviously. No, you dumb idiot. It's named from being discovered by Arkin John Land. Wow. Pretty good. See the bench on the leftmost side of Green Zone? The spot above it is where I personally got Yahar'gul. How did we not get Yahar'gul then? Because, like, I'm pretty sure we just went there and... I guess I can go there and try to get a deep docking real quick. Thank you again, by the way, Ford. I feel like I grazed over the $10 Reno in bit. I appreciate it, if you're still here. Still alive. I'll probably wrap up here in a minute because I'm getting pretty tired. I've eaten a lot today, too. I ate a peanut butter sandwich. Been pretty good. Should probably make some food. So, another funny thing, you know how we heard Garmond earlier and he yells Intuma really loud as one of his little battle cries? I had the biggest, like, holy shit. I fucked up and I stole another Bug's words from Hollow Knight. Because I thought for some reason the Dung Defender said that. And I went to go check and thankfully he does not. Because, like, when I sent that, I was like, oh my god, I just stole words. Oops. Just found out my apartment doesn't have hot water, just as I was gonna take a shower. Fun. Great, Zero Mario, that's really good. I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a minute. I'm getting pretty pooped. Yeah, when he goes like, Entumar, whatever, like, I was like, oh fuck. I was like, I think Dung Defender says that, and I just stole it. But Tag, thank you for the time on the bus. 4 years, what the heck? That's a long 4 years. A long time. Jimmy Emperor Space. I love Jimmy Emperor Space. He's my favorite one. Let me see if I can get Yahar'gul real quick. So you said the bench above, or the little nugget that's above the bench on the far left side. Yeah, we've been there. It's in the orange area, right? That's what you're talking about? Yeah, cold shower is gonna be pretty fucking ass. We did a lot of crap before I probably should have. But here we are. Oh, that's right. We were there without double. You're right. Yep. We were there without wall hike. Yep. I literally said that earlier, and now look at me. I can't even remember it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Old Brain. Oh.
Let me see if I can get a grab by the ghoulios, because apparently, like, we gotta kill like 7 of the ghoulios for the hunters thing anyway, so they obviously are killable in mass anyway, so. We also have that small key, which I should go jam into that orifice really quick. I'm still pretty proud of us for that, the meat trafficking that we did earlier. That was pretty good. We did a good job on that. Especially now seeing that, you know, apparently there is a far easier way to do that. So hey, we can at least look back and say, you know what, we did it the stupid way. Let's all pat ourselves on the butt. I swear that this was not a regular key. I thought this was like some kind of special. Oh, I guess I needed to talk to them anyway. It's been like forever since I've been here. Never mind, they just have shard bundles.
Benny Frank.
How'd you come to serve these dogs, Forge Daughter? Then from our Forge home we were, at request of these holy bugs above. The Citadel Dwellers, the Veiled Bugs, they ordered you here? Yes, an age ago at that. Such is duty, we Forge Daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our Forge home would swell in holy esteem. Yeah, I see that holy esteem. Yeah, we did the singies. We did that. We did that the other day, or like 2 days ago or something. My dumbass, though, was just like, I just completely forgot that we came here. Oh, what the heck? Did you think you could, like, summon Jesus with this? Maybe not. A heavy door chain with a simple padlock. Nope, it literally was a simple padlock. Son of a bitch. I guess I missed the simple part of that, and it looked more complicated than the other ones.
Oopsie poopsie, made a fucky wucky. Oopsie poopsie, made a fucky wucky.
Into my... Yeah, because this should just put us on the other side of the, that one area that we were trying to get into. I feel like these are in pretty short supply, like the little clusters of the chunkies, which is interesting. Y'all see that, that slap back? Y'all see me about to die in like a relatively simple zone? I did. Shit was crazy. I did. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I did oopsie poopsie jeepers creepers. Sometimes I have the gift. Sometimes I should stop streaming for the night because I am like toast brain. Let's do that. Stop here. All right, so we still have a couple like Switch keys and Steam keys and stuff. I keep forgetting to do the. Y'all gotta remind me next time. Let's do one at the beginning of the next stream. If you guys are new here, you're welcome to follow. That's PoopTube and here. We'll be back more tomorrow to do more Hollow Night. Also, Pang, that's a really good picture of the moon. That's like astrophotographer grade. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's good shit. But it's already morning, so you might as well stream for the rest of the day. That's true, yeah. And imagine if you had been guilty of stealing another bug's words. You would have been sentenced to never play Silksong ever. Or they would have been like, hey, could you re-record this? Because this is the thing that the other bug says. And I'd be like, yeah. It was like a complicated like worry because I was like, I was like, shit, did I do that? And then like they forgot that the bug said that, and then like somebody's gonna be like, damn, Garmond a thief. I'd be like, or it would start the most ridiculous. No, it could have been. We should have done it because then it would have been like the most ridiculous lore chain, but like Garmond related to Dung Defender. I have forgotten about Words of Bug. Oh god. Well, no, I'm saying like I did I did forget to do the little thingy. We did do one Steam key tonight though, so we'll do some more of them tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for sitting around as we dragged our weenie through broken glass for some of these little challenge thingies. But you know, it all went pretty well. Do you want to go check out the VODs and all that stuff is all uploaded? I get these uploaded as fast as I can because I've been wanting people to be able to catch up. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.